Alright then. Why, hello. No more luck. Now it's drum time. Hello there, Ale. And Asaki, Hazilla, Saga, Jenna. Welcome, Hero. Was that the door? That wasn't a door already, was it? Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Just look out the window. No, not yet. Okay. I'm expecting something, but imagine if it arrives just there and then as I start the stream. That would have been so typical. Hello everyone, welcome. Let me just get my chair comfy. Right, so, what am I doing first then? What do I want to do first? Give me one moment as I debate. I've got two ideas I want to do. And I'm just debating on which one I want to do first. You know what I really, really want to do? Let me look something up quickly. Let me look up, that. Yeah, you know what I really, really want to do? I want to make a new Nightfury. I know I've done it multiple times, but I'm like looking back on this one, right? And it's good. It's a good Nightfury, but I feel like I could just do better. And I just feel like making one. Do you ever get that where you're just like, you've done the same thing like multiple times, but you're just like, I won't do it again. Let me look up Toothless. And the stream just went black. Okay, there we go, back. That's good. Got a bit worried there. Plushie time? No, not plushie time today, although that is something I do want to tackle again. And of course, the cats are going crazy. Oh god, they got the zoomies. Every single time without fail, they get the zoomies when I begin. They zoom. I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. Oh god, I could just see crashing in the living room and one of them just jumped into a bag. Okay, let me find a picture of Toothless. Let's find like a nice... Oh god damn it, I can hear it. I don't have notifications on. Give me a second there, Storm. And Storm, thank you for the bits. Give me one moment, because I can't... Oh, I did hear it. Wait, do I have notifications on? I do! I'm prepared! Sorry, I can hear him crashing in the background constantly. Storm, I have an idea. Because a mod is coming out for it, it's becoming super popular. When I tried the Gargantuan Leviathan, I did try that, actually. Let me show you. I did try making the Gargantuan Leviathan quite recently, and this here was the result. It just didn't come out well at all. It's even with mods, it's just too big. The only way I can make it is as a mega build, which I'm very interested in doing. I might mega build it, but I cannot do it as a regular creation. It is legitimately, even with mods, too big for small. Oh my god, they're all over the place. Right, so yeah, like I said, I hope everyone's having a good weekend, or had a good weekend. I can barely remember my weekend, if I'm gonna be honest. Neat! Scrum Boy, welcome, and thank you for the gift of sub to Dimnada. Dimnada, congratulations. So, how am I gonna do good old Toothless then? I've not done Toothless in a while. According to that video, 4 years. I feel like that, at least with with the wings, I could do a lot better. Where did year come from? That's kind of random. Yeah, I think like I can at least do the wings a hell of a lot better than I did last time. I should be recording this actually. There we go. Your weekends be filled with the chaos of the best kind, including a game of Cards Against Humanity. I did see people mention that last night actually. I didn't know if that was actually paid or not. Well, I very much hope that you enjoyed yourself. And everyone involved. Thank you, Haz. Yeah, thank you very much. And Drag Me. I hope you've been doing well. I feel like I've not really seen you much recently. Drag Me. I need to make Toothless a lot longer, don't I? But he is actually quite a slender. Let's see, like that? No, more like that. It's got like a bit of a buff rib cage, very cat-like. But yeah, I originally was planning on doing something else today, but honestly I just felt like I'm just in the mood to really chill. chill, do some creations. I haven't done many creation streams in a while, have I? It's been too long. I just thought today would be like a nice, like a really nice chill out day. It's basically the cat with wings. True. That basically is Toothless, a cat with wings. Absolutely true. Oh, Jackie. Oh, but it's over now. Okay then. I really hope that you had a wonderful time. That's lovely. And I'll explain it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. All cats are Chads. Wait, did I say that? Oh, you call them Toothless a Chad. I mean, I guess technically. Right. I think for the tail, well, actually, what I'm going to do with the tail then is make it very heavily jointed. I've already made the Chelicerates. I've actually already done that. Fun fact, I made it before it ever had a name. So I currently have on YouTube as the Unnamed Leviathan. I was thinking of remaking it though. I think when Below Zero comes out, Below Zero is due. When is it due? I think it's May. Wait, hold on. When is it due? Give me a sec. Below Zero release date. Is it May or March? It's January 2019 apparently. Okay. Full release date is May 14th. I think when it comes close to that, then I'll start doing a lot more Subnautica stuff again. Because I do have a fair few creations that are in need of like updating, like the Chelicerate, like the Void Leviathan. I've already made them all, but they're a bit old. They're a bit poo. Gotta get on the hype train in it. Galaxy, hello. And Draki, that's fantastic. Good. Wait, did I say all cats are buff? I honestly didn't realise I said that. I actually had no idea I said that. Oh, whoops. Well, Storm, thank you for keeping me on my toes. Let's see. I tell you guys something that's actually been really nice recently. I've been, like, where I've not been making as many creations, which I know probably bums a few people out, but where I've not been making anywhere near as many creations, I've been really just enjoying the process of taking, like, a lot more time, putting in a lot more effort, really making things, like, proper and shiny and such. I've been much more proud of my last couple of creations recently. I feel like they've really gone up in quality. I hope so. I hope it's not just my imagination. But it's really nice, not to feel compelled to rush anymore. Which is why I'm spending so long, tweaking the spine here. As normally I would have gotten over it already. But no, it's just really nice right now. Like for the legs, I want that, and I want something poofy. What's a big poofy? Hi Oliver, you're poofy, aren't you? Hello! Big poofy cat. To you too. I really hope you guys heard that, otherwise I just made sounds for no reason. So I really should, I should probably not make sounds constantly because you guys might not always hear what he's saying, so I'm just randomly going blah, 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 blah. Or maybe you like it. That's entirely possible. Let's see. For the legs, he's got very puny legs, doesn't he? Which are covered by the wings. Something kind of like that. Very thin. And then the bottom half are quite a lot larger. And a bit more round. So something like that. They have all of your wrist creations are amazing. I love that Fluffy Monster Hunter one especially. Thank you. I'm really glad. I really am. Good. I'm extremely happy to hear that. For the claws, so... You know what would actually be really good for the claws? No joke, is the cell stage claws. Or the cell stage spikes. Normally I wouldn't bother with them, but that'd actually be really good on Toothless because of the natural colouring. Hydrate, I shall. Let me see, what would I like for this one then? I want to start off with a texture that's like a really small, small, what do you call it? Subtle foot. Maybe that one actually. I think that one might be the one to go for because it's going to get covered anyway, you see. Like as soon as I do this, you can see how you can barely see it now. Something like that, which seems to be about right compared to my reference. If anything, the legs are a bit too big. I think I might try and start slowly return to doing arty stuff. The hiatus of mine has been going on for a disgustingly long time. I'll do it. Do more art. Do the art. Do the art. I've ever heard of Warhammer? Yes, I have actually. I'm not big into it, I don't know a lot about it, but I am aware of Warhammer. And I've made a couple of things from that in the past. Hello there, Sly. Right, that's a good start then. And for the little self-stage claws, or spikes, is that what I want? Oh, actually, that kind of works. That kind of works. Can I make that foot like any more? No, I can't. I've got an idea though, I might be able to make this work. So the base of the claw is like just too large. How many claws does Toothless actually have? Is it 4 or 5? According to... Where is it? That screenshot from the first movie. Oh, just show me the damn picture. Stop redirecting me all over the place. There we go. Oh! I hate Google sometimes. Open image in a new tab. Okay, I can barely see it, never mind. I'm just trying to find like any image that shows like his foot stretched out. That's not fan art. Let me see. Give me a sec. That one there is like really the only image. It looks like 4. I think it's 4. That one there also looks like 4. Maybe he's got a thumb. I'm actually not sure. Hey! Hello? It's Kev. Okay, I think it is 4. Why not below 0? Why not when below 0 comes down? Why not make the event garden? That's something, again, I'm not sure if I actually can make. It's another great idea, Storm. I think that would again have to be like a mega build kind of creation. I've actually tried making a crab squid. Like, I think a crab squid is a good parallel to the vent garden, but they both have like those translucent surfaces. And I did try doing that before, and it came out interestingly. Yeah, it's a translucent effect that you can't do in Spore. But I could make like some kind of ish idea in GA, maybe. Maybe. Like I said though, it's another really good idea. You are happy and you are hyper? Good, excellent. Hello Key, welcome. And Lion King, thank you for the follow. Right, if I do that, how would I colorize them? So if I just quickly make the entire thing like just really dark for a moment. I'm just testing colours, so if I make that red, that green, how will the claws come out? Exactly what I want. Perfect, that's actually perfect. So we'll just turn that then back to white so we can see it clearly. And I will make that a lot smaller, so I can make the base a lot smaller. And then make that, oh, whoops, make that a lot larger. And that's almost what I want. They're a little bit big, I'd say. It's got very petite claws, doesn't it? Kind of like that. I wonder if small crab squids eat across the world. Clearly, that is the most important part about them. Goddamn crab squids. I've already made a warper. I think... give me a moment to think for a sec. I feel fairly confident in saying I've made almost every below 0, every subnautical creature, except the frozen one and the gargantuan one. I think I've made every other, like, either large fauna or leviathan. Floater. Did I make a I did not make a floater. I don't really count the small ones. Because the small ones would take like a minute to make. Snowstalker. I made a snowstalker. I've done that. Go ahead and save that. A giant floater. Like I said, it'll still take a minute to make. Like a giant floater is just a floater scaled up in Galactic Adventures. I think I've made nearly all of them, to be honest. I know I've made all the Leviathans, except for the frozen one. A reefback. That's true. I did not make a reefback. That's very, very true. Aha! There you go then. So that's one I haven't made. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Storm. Thank you very much. Make the animals from the extinction mod. Wait, what extinction mod? I bet officially gives you oxygen. Oh, I wouldn't know how to do that one. Or the cryosutures. I was meaning to make the cryosutures. Did I ever make that in the end? Spore cryosutures. I was meant to make it. I don't know if I did make it. That's really not what I wanted to Google. What? Okay. Google came up with some weird results there. Let me try that again. Cryosutures. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Well, I was meant to. Hello, Dino Pico. Welcome. Crypto. Is it Crypto Sutures? Crypto Sutures. No, I've not made that either. I thought I did. Yeah, the Sneak Rock. That's the one. Well, that's definitely one I need to make then, isn't it? For sure. Made the Ice Dragon? I didn't know there was an Ice Dragon. Oh, I nearly said something really stupid. I was about to ask, really? Dragons in Subnautica? Then I remembered the Dragon Leviathan's thing. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I didn't know that was a thing actually. So I've definitely not made the Ice Dragon. I'm aware that there is the, oh, actually, another I've not made is the Ice Worm. I think? Wait, maybe I did make that one. Oh, I can't remember. Alright then, Storm. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. So far, it's looking pretty good. Can't be this so far. Dark Demon. Why, hello there, mates. The first one I hear is what? Nice. Also, what you making? Welcome, Dark Demon. Thank you for the 44-month tier 3 sub. Jesus Christ, dude. I am making Toothless. Simply because I want to. I don't know why, I just feel like making another Nightfury today. It's been a long time since my previous one. I made the Ice Worm. I did make one. Okay then. Man, I've made so many creations. I can barely remember most of them, to be honest. Let's see. This feels a little bit jank. Do I want to keep this additional joint in? I'm contemplating just removing it entirely. And let's see, Ghee. What is this then? Wait, I made it. Okay, alright, turns out not only is this it, but I've actually made it already. So I already did make the Ice Dragon. I genuinely don't remember this. Right, that's good to know. Thanks, Ghee. Right, so I've made the Ice Dragon, but I've not made the Crypto Sutures. Typical. Right. That's funny. I got a lovely hot cup of tea, which is why I'm taking a break. Sai, fight me. Hello there, Sai. Welcome. Eggy welcome both of you. But yeah, no, like I said though, to go back to the topic for a second, when below zero, like when it comes closer to its date, I will be making a lot more Subnautical content again. Not just below zero, but Subnautical in general. Since I think there's a fair few things I can remake that, you know, could benefit from a remake. Like how I recently did the Dragon Leviathan, that was obviously a big one. I think I could redo a couple of things like maybe the Emperor. Obviously I'll remake things like the Chelicerates and avoid Leviathans. And, you know, actually name the Chelicerate this time. I could definitely see myself going back and doing a fair few things like that. I have made hypo creatures, I absolutely have. I'm not sure exactly. It's been a while. But in regards to hypo isle creatures, I've made Wrecked, Carno, I think Giga, and Spino. I've even made a couple of Tapwings, fan-inspired ideas. Or fan art, I should say. Oh, Jenna, yeah, that was mine. That horrific SpongeBob creation that Sai posted on Discord was mine. I made that an extremely long time ago. A very, 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 very long time ago, and Sai likes to torture me with it. Thank you, Storm. Thank you very much. I'm glad. I think I made the crab squid, like, what? 20 16? Why? Hey, mate, I made that SpongeBob like 2008, 2009. It was a long time ago, mate. I didn't think I'd be doing this forever. Hey, I was just a plebeian, alright? I still am a plebeian, to be fair, but still. I was innocent. Sai made me do it. This feels really tall. In fact, I can tell you what it is. It's just a bit thin. It's kind of malnourished. There we go. He does have really small limbs. But it's got like a fairly, like... It's like a salamander, basically. That's what Tooth's proportions are. It's very salamander-like. Which is kind of tricky to pull off in sport, to be honest. Though I did mess all that up a little bit. The tail is a little bit off. I think that there is okay, and I can fix the tail with the spike later on. I think that's an okay start, isn't it? I think the tail, actually, yeah, the tail's too big. Like I was saying earlier, I'm a lot more prone to nitpicking now that I'm not making these constantly. The perfectionist has definitely returned. Oh, give me a sec. Got messages on Discord. Right, cool. Sly, I'm glad. And Sai, that's terrible. There was a cut sky creature with below zero. Have you seen it? I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. And oh yeah, the Reaper Leviathan. That's another one I could do being remade, actually. Yeah, I think the Reaper Leviathan's like another just really old one that could be improved upon. Like, I haven't really got a plan per se. Just more like a, you know, I think this would be a good idea to do one day kind of thing. Do I have the bushy one here? Hold on. There's a texture I need, it's like the freaking little bushy one. I do, fantastic, because that would be good for his scales on his arms and feet. Which is a detail I've never really bothered with before. You are terrible and proud. Damn you, Sai. You are terrible. Kitsune I am, thank you very much. I'm really enjoying myself. I would admit I was in quite a grumpy mood before I got on today, which is why I decided Spore. Spore's like a really nice... Not easy is the wrong word, but Spore is the kind of stream where I can really chill. Because there isn't really much to, if I'm going to be honest, argue about. So I thought, yeah, I should have some Spore today, and I'm glad I did. I've been really, like, already just 20 minutes in. I just feel like in a really good mood now. So thank you guys. Yeah, it's a chill game, isn't it? It's chill, I can chat, while still doing my thing confidently. Don't have to put too much effort into it, or too much, you know, brain power. Davo! Mate! Love to see you. Mate! Robots! They're my kryptonite! I do need to do more robots, I really do. But they're hard! They're really difficult, and I'm crap at them. Davo, hope you're doing well, man. And Kev, welcome, Kev. VIP. I think David doesn't do VIP, actually. You're dead right about that. Give me a sec. Wait, how do I do it? Crap. Wait. Technical difficulties. How do I VIP? I'm a professional, by the way. There you go. There's a VIP right there. Good shout, Kev. Thank you. Oh, let me just quickly scroll? No. Rotate my chair. Don't scroll my chair. Hello there, Moon's smallest child. Welcome as well. And David, glad to see that you're doing well. Good. Right, back onto this then. And by the way, for those who might not be aware, since it's been a very, very long time, Davo is the guy who first made Dark Injection before Robert got it. So scroll your chair to the top of your screen. Yeah, I gotta scroll my chair all the time. Right, I need to add some little spikies. Where do I get the spikies? I get them... Where is it? There, right there, I'm blind. I feel like I should make the arms just a little bit larger. Just ever so slightly. What is a robot I could make, actually? Oh, wait, no. I know one very easy robot I can make. Easy as in, you know, like, easy clickbait. But aside from that one, though, what are, like, some robots I actually could try making? It's honestly really difficult. Damn you, Saga. Jenna, same, actually. One of my wheels are stuck as well. I got a stuck wheel. You see, guys, a long time ago, right, Kev showed me the technique. Like, do you guys ever have an issue, right, where you got, like, an office chair with a bunch of wheels, and it rolls around and you keep, like, losing your place, like, while you're on the PC? Kev told me a long time ago how to fix that, like, how to, even with wheels on, set your chair in place. But because I have one stuck wheel, now whenever I do that, it results in smashing that one wheel repeatedly. It's like, no, god damn it, it's not what I wanted to do. I am making a certain black dragon, that is correct. I'm glad you can tell already. If you can already tell, it means I'm in the right direction. Eva's that one anime one, isn't it? BB-8? BB-8's a good one, actually. Storm. Storm. Ah, the Kitewing Skyray, that's an interesting one. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Storm, good shout. A donation goal for my new chair? Oh no. And how much would that be? I always feel so guilty doing donation goals, man. Hold on, anime from Wally. Oh, I thought you meant the Evangelion, whatever the fuck it's called one. I'd much rather make Eva from Wally. I'd much prefer the Wally version of Eva. What? Hello? Every now and then I just hear Kev scream upstairs. Kev, was that to me? I didn't hear you. Right, there we go. We now we have arms. Go ahead and save. What did you shout at me, Kev? Oh, that froze. Oh, mate, I don't watch anime. I don't know. I don't watch no hip hop. Yeah, Wally's such a good movie. I love Wally. I don't know if I'd call it my favourite. I actually don't know what my favourite Pixar movie would be. To be honest, like there's a lot of really, really good ones. Yeah, like Up is another fantastic one. Soul is incredible, and Inside Out. Oh, I don't know. I could not choose a favourite, to be honest. Talking to the ghost of screaming present. God damn it, Key. Oh dear, we've only been on for like, what, 30 minutes? I've already been ruined. Soul is worth watching. Soul's fantastic. It's a little bit depressing because it's such a great movie and then you think to yourself, oh yeah, COVID. It'll make sense in context, but it's still a really good movie. I love it. I absolutely love Soul. Right. Hello, Purple Sheep Traveller. Welcome, mate. What did you miss? You've missed mostly banter and me working on Toothless's legs. Now I'm doing the chest. He's got like a very, very lightly defined chest. Kind of like this. Your favourite was Terry? I don't think I've... Terry. I feel like I should know that. But I'm not sure what you mean by Terry. Oh! God, now I understand it. That was silly of me. I'm slow. I agree with that. I completely agree with that, actually. It's a... Yeah, yeah, exactly, that one. Coco, another one. Coco's another absolutely fantastic one. Is Coco Pixar? I thought that was Disney. Have you had a cat from the Croods? I actually have not. The Croods is something I've been wanting to tackle for a while now, come to think of it. Oh, whoops. I think a cat would be a fun one to make, like something. The cat's got like kind of very small vibes, doesn't it? Aren't they all Disney now? Yeah, true, true. I mean, Kev and I were actually having this conversation just recently, like, aren't they all technically Disney, but at the same time, though, some of them are still, like, apparently Dreamcast, no, DreamWorks is also Disney now. But it's, like, more Disney than Pixar is Disney. I'm losing track. Freaking Dreamcast. Watch, right? Someone here's not gonna know what that is. The Spider-Wolves, yeah. I'm torn with the Spider-Wolves because on the one hand, like, they're very cute, creepy. I thought the Spider-Wolves were really cute, but I can see some people being horrified by them. But they're also really cute, though. They're just, like, really uncanny cute. I'm not sure if I'm actually... I think I might be going a bit too far with this. I think I'll start making a couple of these a bit larger. And I'm just going to pause recording for a second here. I'm going to go test and make sure that it will texture out correctly. So if I were to grab, say, that and that, a nice shiny scaly texture, how would the chest appear? Pixelated, great, that's not what I wanted. There you go, more like a light grey. It's just a bad texture in general. Okay, never mind then. What about... What would be a better texture for Toothless? I think maybe... I don't know, it's got like a very smooth, leathery texture, doesn't it? Maybe that? That works a lot better than it should, to be honest. Want to make a Carabacterium Leviathan, or a Carabacterium infected Leviathan of your choice? That's an idea. That's definitely an idea. And True Moons, yeah, that's correct. Oh, I kind of like that as a texture, but it does make the chest look really weird. I think with the chest, I might be better using just the limbs, the smoother part. I think the legs look fantastic. I'm really happy with the legs. You can really see them scales there. But yeah, I think the chest, I think that could work actually. It's a bit jagged all around here though. But that's going to get covered by the spines anyway. Yeah, Pixar has made a lot of fantastic movies. Below Zero Monkey. Yeah, monkey. I know. You just want the meme, don't you? I know how it is. Now, like I said, when we get closer to Below Zero's release date, like around May, I will look into making just a lot more Subnautica stuff in general. It's, you know, timing, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Good impetus. Yeah, Luca is good. Yeah, Luca looks really good. Excuse me. It looks really good on the surface, doesn't it? Looks like it's got potential. Wait, Spirit is Disney? I thought Spirit was by DreamWorks, wasn't it? Wait, who was Spirit by? It was by... Ain't got a bloody clue. That's who it was by. DreamWorks. It was. Wow. You haven't watched the movie in so long, shaking my head. Hey, I watched Raya and the Last Dragon just a couple of days ago. I'm not going to talk about that one, because I think it's, like, as much as I'm not really that bothered about spoilers for most movies, I think Raya is a bit too new to really go talking about. But I really enjoyed that one. The first act was weird, but after the first act, it really picked up. I think it's definitely a good one. I think a lot of people would enjoy Raya. How am I going to do the head? Hello there, Mihal, welcome! Give me 1 second. There we go. I have not made Alan because I don't know what he looks like, and do not tell me what he looks like. I have not made Alan yet. I've got no idea what any of the Praetorians? Is that the right game? Or did I just... Is that even the right game? Praetorian? No, Architects. I'm just like coming off a random precursor. Where did Praetorian come from? I've got no. I'm just making up words today, aren't I? Right. Well, anyway, let me see. I want to get that one. I'll get one of these heads. Probably this one, right? Yes, Mihal. I'm making toothless. Welcome. What would be a good head? Hold on. Bear with me here. Bear with me. This could work. I don't think this would work. That's not going to work at all. What about this one? I'm experimenting here. I'm actually going to try and do something a little bit different. A lot of the heads are going to look creepy at first until I just add things onto them. But yeah, some of these are a bit too bad though, aren't they? Maybe this one? No, they've all got absolutely stupid jaws. Why are the lower jaws in Spore so terrible? Like, they're all just so beta. I think I might have to be... It might have to be this one. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm going to have to do with for this. Brave is fantastic. I love Brave. Enter something. I'm making Toothless. Toothless the dragon. Honestly, because I really just felt like it. I've not made Toothless in quite a long time, and I just fancied it, to be honest. Though this is going to be really tricky. The head is always the hardest part because it's got such a unique head shape. I want to be quite a bit longer. It's like the entire neck area just feels wrong. And Sai, good shout. Good shout. Yeah, I think this might have to be the one. If I can just make that. Let me think. Here's a bit of a crazy idea. Where is Pandora's Toolbox? Here it is. I am loving the song, by the way. Right, if I were to do that, I can snap onto that. Good. And I can embed it deeper in. Right, okay, that could work then. I'm going to do something really different. I don't normally do this ever. Let's just go ahead then and just make the neck a lot larger. Because he does have like a very large neck. It's quite puffy, isn't it? And if I were to do it like maybe around there, like have that be a lot smaller, no, maybe we'd even just get rid of that entirely. It's like I was saying earlier, what's been really nice about not making Spore creations constantly is that I really take my time a lot more nowadays. I don't normally nitpick like this, excuse me. Something like that maybe? Haz off to bed? Have a wonderful night, Haz, and take care of yourself. And enter something. I'm very interested in doing another Spore playthrough. It's more that I don't really have any ideas for challenges, because Spore, there's very little you can do challenge-wise. Right now, my next challenge I'm doing, which is currently work in progress, is to conquer the entire galaxy, but after that I'm just not sure. And no worries, by the way, I understand you wanted to ask. Yeah, it's tricky, really. It's such a hard game to like keep on replaying because there's very little in the way of, you know, experimenting with different challenges. I would love to, though. I think if I do something like that, that might work. I think that could work there. I might not even need to embed it. I just wish I could curve the spine into the head. How's it going to animate? Okay, actually, it animates really well for a change. That's surprising. His hips seem to be larger. Feels really off. I'll figure it out. Oh, I will hydrate. Give me a sec. I did make one or two the last Airbender creations. I know I made Appa. I can't remember if I made anything else. I definitely have not made Momo. and enter something. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's like you said, it's hard to keep making new content, but like I said, I'm very interested in doing more. It's just a case of finding the ideas. The last time I asked people about, like challenge ideas, as much as I appreciate the ideas in the first place, I found that the only challenge idea that people kept on repeating was don't evolve, which I've actually already done. So that being like the only suggestion people could come up with, it felt like really slim pickings. As I have tried asking, but it was just constantly, don't evolve, don't evolve, I've already done that, and I will not do it again because it sucked. It's by far the worst challenge I've ever done. I was thinking about how you make Momo and realised the Momo looks a little like Ori. It kind of does actually, the duck turtles. That's an idea. And Galaxy, I'd definitely be interested in that. And they go hydrate. The hydrate command is for you guys as well as it is for me. Right, I think this could work and make the underjaw just a little bit bigger. God, it looks like an alien. It reminds me of Stitch. Give me a sec and I have the rest of my teeth. And grab one of these. Hello back, weird chat. Welcome back. You're gonna make me hydrate multiple times? Well, it's a good thing I've got a cooldown on it. I think Stitch and Tooth have the same head design in mind. I think you're right, yeah. They do have a very similar design, don't they? Right then. I'm gonna make the tooth. The tooth? No, the nose. Something like this. So like I said earlier, this is where the nitpicking really comes in, which I haven't really done for a long time. It has been really nice just having the opportunity to nitpick my own creations again. I'm glad you like it. Enter something. I'm glad, to be honest. I have had people get like really funny, like, oh, this is wrong, that's wrong. But it's like I said though, it's a work in progress, isn't it? And sometimes they do just look really strange for quite a while. But the more you add on, the more it all comes together. The better things become. Right now, I'm just making the eyebrows. As he does have like a very defined brow, doesn't he? At least the upper half is quite defined. So something like that. I'm gonna move that slightly out, move that slightly out. Oh, actually. There we go. And I do want to do another one below. Oh, whoops. Try that again. And this one will be a lot thinner. Kind of just like that, maybe? Angry gorilla face. And yeah, Jenna, exactly. Like children. Okay then. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. Let's make that quite a bit thinner. I think the way it was before, there we go. It does look kind of angry, doesn't it? He does not look happy by the slightest. I'm just gonna make the eyes a little bit larger. There we go. Yeah, the nose is gonna be like a big thing for a while, unfortunately. But now that I've made the eye sockets, and now they're pointing a bit more forward, as soon as I put the pupils in, it'll start to look a lot more normal. Like, I find that there's always like certain things that really define characters, and it's often the eyes. As soon as I like add the pupils in, it will just look really, well, not entirely normal, but a lot more palatable, I guess you could say. One next thing I do want to do is get a nail down piece. I would, oh, you know what? Does Replicant have the nudge handle or no downs? It does not. Am I gonna need it? Because it's a very bumpy area. I might not actually. I've got an idea here. Because his brow, like his the ridge of his nose is like really emphasized. So I just something like that, bring that one upwards like that. I think that kind of works. For now. I know it still looks really, really weird. The storm. Alright then, let's have a look then. Oh, I feel like I have seen it. That's a really cool idea. Damn, that turtle looks mental. That'd be really fun to make. I've not made enough turtles, actually. That's a good shout. Bear with me, I know I'm being very silent right now, I'm just focusing. Just really trying to get this perfect. The thing about this is that it's going to look really strange for a very, very long time until it's textured. As soon as it's textured, it will just like magically appear normal. That's what normally happens with these kind of creations, is that they just look like really uncanny for the longest time, and then bang, like magic, they'll just be normal. As soon as the texture's in place. Although, there's that ridge right there, that's going to be a bit annoying to fix, but I think for the head... I think most of it's nearly in place. Do I want to do the upper lip actually? I'm thinking that might be the best idea. I'll just quickly save that as is. Because right now it's got no cheek, does he? Not at all. Might be better off than actually using this instead. Like, this is like a much easier part to use for this. But it's rarely perfect. Looks like he's got a moustache now. Big moustache. That kind of works. That kind of works so far. Does that remind you of a chinchilla? I can kind of see it, to be honest. If anyone here watches Critical Role, I'd say that to capitalise on success of the animated series, when the first episode releases, Beck should make some D&D creatures. The D&D is something I've been meaning to get, in terms of creations, something I've been meaning to get into and tackle. The thing about D&D, right, is that I just don't know anything, like anything about the concepts, timing, etc. But if there's something happening or to be planned, then yeah, that'd be great timing. That'd be a fantastic time to throw me some, like, D&D suggestions. I think the only things I've made from D&D so far are the Tarask and a golden dragon. That's been it so far. Give me a sec, just testing colours. That's... Wait, no, that's not right. What node did I use here? I used a regular one, did I? It should be replicant. Animating textureless. No, I used rigid textured. I used the wrong part. That explains that. You have a monster manual can send you details on creatures? Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I see what I did. I accidentally used the wrong part entirely. That's my bad. Welcome back, Mihao. Right there, in terms of the facial structure, I think that's about right. I have that about there. If anything's a little bit lower, I want to have this be a little bit higher, like that. Yeah, sounds good, Guy. Thank you. An owlbear. I'd love to do an owlbear. That's like anything like the Moonkins in World of Warcraft. I would love to do that. Right, let's test it now then. Yeah, that's not going to work, sadly. So while this part's like a good part for the shape, you can see how it defines differently, and I'll need to use like a larger singular part for that. Gee! God, it is 13 months already, Jesus Christ. Mate, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you very, very much. Make something from Warhammer? Well, I don't know what something is, but I'm always open to ideas. And enter something, I think that... Oh, that was really delayed. Hello? Enter something, yes, actually, I think the last time was 4 years ago. Which is crazy, because the one I made 4 years ago, I remember making, right? It's still fresh in my memory. And it feels like it's just newer than that. Like 4 years is such a long time. So yeah, all the more reason to make a new one. And Storm, I may have missed the big message thingy. If it's another subnautical creature, don't worry, mate. I'll be on it. You don't need to list like every single subnautical creature, unless it is the unfinished ones. Then you know that might be worth noting. Kev. You know what, Kev? I still think it's so cool how like you and Vic are the only ones with the fandom badges. Oh, I did reply to that. Storm, I did reply to that. I was actually saying about how that'd be really cool and I'd love to do that. I already replied. What's an Imperial Knight mech? What is that? God, that is complicated. Now I remember why I don't make very many Warhammer things. Their designs are incredibly complicated. Yeah, they're very Mega Build-esque. Alright guys, I would like to request that you calm down a little bit with the requests. Like, I appreciate that you want to get like all sorts of different things suggested and ideated, but I'm only one person. You don't need to like repeat everything. Please, I just want to chill out today. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry on with this. Right then. Meanwhile, I'm struggling with this face, man. This face just looks so weird. You asked for robots? Yeah, I know. It wasn't directed like specifically at you, Sly, don't worry. I'm just seeing the pattern. I'm seeing a couple of people like going a bit ham. And yeah, Storm. Well, Storm, like I said, that's why I appreciate you posting the support channel, because if it's there on Discord, I'm gonna be able to see that later on. Like, that's really useful for me, guys. By the way, if you have suggestions for me to make, it's a lot better if you reference it on Discord, because it's there, you know, then I can see it after the stream. And I can always look at it, you know, like again and again, like from a month from now, it will still be there. That's why I've got the Creation Suggestions channel. Use that. It's like, Discord's really good, like it's a database of my memory. Because I have such a hard time remembering otherwise. Yeah, exactly, Guy, exactly. I think I need to make the eyebrows a lot larger actually, now that I look at it again. What I'm going to do is use like half of a donut, like here. You didn't see it? The channel's been there for months! Like, that is probably one of the oldest channels on the server. No worries. Now, like I said, they've been in the support channel as well. It's like another good area for me to like be able to look at and reference. Let me rephrase it, guys. Let's put it this way. Posting ideas on Discord is a lot more permanent than a temporary Twitch chat. That's like a much easier way to mention it. Thank you into something. I'm really glad, man. Thank you. And Sly, no worries at all, man. Have a wonderful night. And take care of yourself. And Storm, I've already explained that to you before. It was because of your Patreon rank. Your Patreon rank skipped a lot of the permissions. I told you before. Can I make this a little bit thinner? Oh, there we go. I think something kind of like that. No worries, mate. To be fair, that's like the common theme of our community is we all have like 3 brain cells. No worries. Yeah, exactly, Ale. Like, regarding the suggestions channel, even though, like, I've mentioned it before, right? Even though I'm not making as many creations nowadays as I used to, I have still been referencing that channel quite frequently. I still look at there, just like get ideas, get inspiration, and it does really help. For example, the patrons and subs could attest to this one. I've made a certain Monster Hunter creature recently. It's not yet been released. And that came because of the ideas and suggestions channel. Oh god, Storm, unlucky, mate, unlucky. I can imagine. Right, save and replace. Yeah, I can imagine you using like a couple of brain cells, having witnessed that. I think we should all take a minute for Storm's missing brain cells. But hey, at least it means that, you know, you'll fit in here all the better. There we go, that should be an improvement. The shaping on this. Like, I find, right, that most things I make in sport, I can get away with like a lot of leeway and a lot of slack. But there's something about the shape of Toothless's head that is so specific, where if it looks off, it looks really off. Like some creations, you get like a lot of leeway. But not Toothless. For some reason, it's like so specific. And therefore it means that, you know, any like off mistakes, they really come out. It's kind of like when drawing a human. It's the same thing with drawing people, where any minor mistake, like, is just massively elevated. Let's see, it's got a very flat head, doesn't it? Something like that. Yeah, Storm, to be fair, that's why I don't go around fandoms. I have nothing to do with them, because I've only ever heard of nothing but nightmares and toxicity. No worries at all, Polar. Enjoy yourself. Let's see. I need to pour that in quite a bit because the tip of that is going to be quite outwards. I think that is an okay shape. Actually, is it? I might be better off using this instead, actually. Because I can tweak it a lot more. Can I? I can't make it any longer though. That's the only issue of this one. But it kind of works. But he does have like a very, very subtle little divot down the center of his skull, which is where the spikes are. So it's super duper subtle, but it's there. And this does round off a lot better than the previous one did. Ah, the only thing is, it's just so round. Nope, whoops. I appreciate that, Guy. Yeah, I appreciate that. I guess it's the thing with spore, really, isn't it? There's just very few, like, large, flat pieces. Like, this one realistically is the best one to go for, but then it's just slightly too curved. And I need, like, large, singular flat pieces. I think that one's just gonna have to do, actually. These ones here. I think, yeah, or, alternatively, actually, if I just flip them around, because the back of his head, I can just, like, fix, if you will, a lot of the errors here, just with the little ear tuft thingies. I think that could work, actually. I'm probably going to spend more time working on the head of this than anything else. Just because his head is so specifically shaped. But, fingers crossed, it'll look all the better when it's done. Hopefully. Really hopefully. I hope someone makes a Spore 2. I do know that one person is not making a Spore 2, but is making the tools possible to make a Spore 2. It's his dream that his tool could be used for it. Well, a dream might be too big of a word, but it's still, though, like, that's his intention. Other than that, though, I'm not sure. I hope so. I just hope so, man. I'd love a Spore 2. I'd love, like, any, like, just spiritual successor. It's... Like, I get it, right? Because obviously Spore's, like, such a hugely ambitious game, but is when you think about it, it's really impressive in a sad way that a Spore 2 hasn't already happened. And again, I mean spiritual successor. You'd think it would have happened by now. But again, I guess it would be, like, super ambitious. Yeah, Galaxy, exactly. Like, that was the thing, right? But then... when I spoke to this guy, he mentioned that, what was it? He did look into that, and he couldn't really find anything that said that you couldn't imitate it. You couldn't have, like, a similar idea. I think what he said was that EA's license on the Creature Creator is their specific version, but not the concept or idea. I hope that is true. I guess it makes sense, really. Like, you can't trademark concepts anyway. You can trademark, like, likenesses and it's difficult to describe. You can obviously trademark a character concept, like, say, Mickey Mouse. The concept of that is trademarked, but you can't trademark an idea, a thought. I think that's how it goes. So I'm hoping that if anyone were to make, like, a new creature creator or creature editor, I'm hoping that that, you know, falls into, it's an idea, you can't do it. I mean, true, Jenna. That's the thing, though. At least it's the thing I kind of hope that if they were to try snipe him, which they probably will, because it's EA, I'm hoping that will cause, like, enough fuss in the community where people will fight back. Alright then, Dimnadder, let's have a look. That is pretty cool, actually. Though that'd be extremely hard to do in Spore. And also, my friend, if you're gonna post suggestions, please post the names, because I don't know what that is. Like, to everyone, if you're gonna post an idea, post the name. Like, the name and where it's from. That way I can actually reference it and, you know, name it in the video. It'd be kind of awkward, right? If I made a video and it had zero name. You kind of wish you had Spore? Well, Spore gets very cheap very frequently. Like during any Steam sales or Origin sales. There's always a chance to grab it. I understand, obviously, you know, money might not be the easiest. But that's a chance. What if I make that actually really large, like that? There's a lot of techniques here I wouldn't normally use for this. Yeah, thank you, Jenna. Indeed. Stream time is chill time, not tap into Discord time. Ender Dragon, welcome. I'm making Toothless. But I'm having a bit of a hard time with the head. The head shape is so peculiar and so specific, I'm kind of struggling a little bit at the moment, but otherwise though, I think every other part of it's gone quite decently. In fact, if anything, I'd actually say that the head might just be too big. It really is from that angle. That angle's terrible. Okay, never mind, Wolf. Though, again, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that after the stream. Hence why the channel's really nice. But that's a good shout, though. Funny to see that the Arakoa. Oh, hold on. Arakokra. That's funny, because in World of Warcraft, the bird people are actually called Arakoa. Really similar. Goes to show, you know, like it really is a D&D game. Okay, that kind of works as a shape. It's a little bit janky, but that kind of works. Pull the eyes a little more forward like that. And like that. No worries, man. Wolf, cheers. Yeah, like I said, again, it's a reminder, guys. I'm gonna have a very hard time remembering a lot of this text. Posting on the channel was really, really simple for me. Yeah, thank you, Draki. Again, reminder, I'm only human. I sadly don't have photographic memory. I wish I did. That'd be amazing if I did. Right, I think the head is a bit of an okay shape there. If anything, just a little bit large, so I'm going to go ahead and quickly just shrink everything a little bit. In fact, that's a lot better. Right there, that one little bit of shrinking is significantly better. Oh, let me just adjust that. Kind of struggling there. I've made tons of Monster Hunter World creations. Absolutely tons. Dark Souls 3, on the other hand, not really that familiar with it. But I know I made a couple. I mean, that's true, Mindwolf. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it, you know? People are always going to argue and want to think that they can't have or they don't have. So I guess, like, there is that one thing where it could be a case of, you know, like, ignorance bliss. Like, with me, with my bad memory, is that I then forget, like, a lot of useful stuff. And sometimes important. But if I had to choose, at least, you know, again, like, I wouldn't know for sure, but I'd like to think that having good memory would be better than bad memory. Because there are times where I forget too much, and it does get embarrassing. I'm not a big fan of my memory. Whereas Kev has photographic memory. Like, Kev does have photographic memory. His memory is incredible. I really wish I could even have, like, a portion of his memory. But then, like, just like you said, though, he tells me it's actually not that nice. Yeah, true that, Jenna, yeah. People would learn to live with either one. What I'm doing right now, by the way, is adding little scaly bumps. Which are super subtle, but I think it looks really good on the hands and feet. I'm hoping that, or the feet and, yeah, hands and feet. I'm hoping that it will look good on the face as well. Like that. And then a little bit more up there. I shall hydrate, thank you very, very much. Oh, that's the wrong mug. My water. Oh, cold. but hydrating. Ah, so you say that's fantastic then, because the guy I've spoken to is specifically avoiding just that which you mentioned there. He's using 100% of his own assets. So that is really fantastic to hear. Yeah, Jenna, exactly. I just have a hard time in general when it comes to memory. Like, I'll forget like a lot of very important things. Like, not really deadlines per se, but I tend to forget things like just general... Say, like, we have plans to do something, for example. Say we're going to do something next week, I'll forget that quite easily. But then... Excuse me. I had to know. My memory's all over the place, come to think of it. It really is. Oh, the don't care enough thing. I hate that. Yeah. I'm lucky I've not really had many people tell me that, you know, you don't care enough. But I still think that's such a bullshit response. Oh, I'm sorry, Galaxy. It's one mossy toothless. Yes, it is. Save and replace. I'm quite happy with the overall shape, to be honest. It's still a case where it's going to look really uncanny until I add certain details in, like the ear thingies. Add the nostrils in quickly. Let's see, add in those little nostrils right around there. There we go. Yeah, I'm awful when it comes to birthdays. In fact, the way my memory tends to work at birthdays, right, is that I'll remember a month in advance, I'll remember a week in advance, I'll remember a couple of days in advance. But when it comes to the actual day itself, of course, that's when I forget to actually tell them happy birthday. That's the way it normally happens for me. On the day that it actually matters and counts, that's when my brain just yeets it out the window. Oh, let me do that. Gee, that's a bit of a weird joke, but okay then. Mind Wolf, I get that actually. In fact, saying that Mind Wolf, I remember, I don't know why I've got this one particular memory, but I've got this really strangely, what's the word, detailed memory, where when I was really young, right, my dad gave me a toy of his, which was like a Cobra toy. And I remember it like being this, you know, it was just a snake toy, right, but it was one that could be like twisted and turned and such. And I remember I played with that all day. And then during the night, I dreamt, it was obviously a dream or I was seeing things, I don't know, because I woke up and I saw a snake in the bed. And I panicked, thinking like, oh god, why is there a snake in my bed? And I wake up my sister, who's really angry, especially when we couldn't find the snake in the bed. And that was basically it, you know, that's me being terrified, like, oh god, where's this thing? I blamed the Cobra toy, I never played with it again after that. But the thing is, I was like, why do I remember that? But I don't remember, like, my siblings' age. I have to calculate their age, I don't just remember it, but I remember stupid shit like that from, like, 15 years ago. It's weird and I don't get it. Memory really is a scumbag, man. And you see, like, the amount of details able to recall in that memory as well. It's absolutely silly. So, okay, brain. Now, if we can just, like, you know, apply some of that memory, so apply some of that brain power, that brain juice to something more important, that'd be swell. I think for this, I'm just going to use like a little white piece here. I can make it much more smaller and more petite. And let's see how that looks quickly. Gonna go ahead and save that. Oh, see then. So, fair enough then. There we go. That looks so much better. It's still a little bit derpy, but you can see how it looks much more like him. It's still off, but it's in the correct, in the right direction now. It's like I mentioned earlier, man. Eyes make such a huge difference. Eyes in certain key shapes. When I put the ears in, that's going to make it another really big difference. The lower jaw is a bit too small, and the lack of teeth is horrible. That's unfortunately just because of the mouth I've chosen. But you can see how it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Dracky. Oh no, Kitsune. Yeah, brains are evil, aren't they? Big old scumbags. Right, for this, I need to, very carefully, it's going to be a bit difficult here actually, because it's on like a mirrored piece here. I'm going to have to very, very delicately... Oh, actually, I've got a big brain play here. Right, so, just to make my life 10 times easier, this is going to save me a lot of time, I'm just going to have like a little ribbon, little tiny, tiny line, going through the entire center, like that, because instead of like meticulously placing, you know, all these mirrored parts to be centered, I can just shove them on this instead. And you won't even see it. I mean, true ale, true, but you gotta admit though, it still looks a little bit funky in this. There we go. That's gonna make placing these so much easier. It's gonna just embed that in slightly. I want it to be a lot thinner. Like that, and therefore a little bit bigger. Cool beans. Hey, nice one, Ender Dragon. Sweet, man. Hey, that's gonna be an awesome birthday present for you. And I know, you smartasses, I know it's called Toothless and it's got no teeth. I'm aware. You gotta admit, it doesn't look anywhere near as cute in this as it does in the movie. Right? Hey, Trollsium! Love to see you again, mate. How you doing? You get the deluxe edition? Well, mate, hopefully it's a birthday present. You should be able to then. Hopefully. Great timing. Right, I think that's looking quite nice so far then. Big old row of spikes there, which will then extend to something much larger past the head. The little ear tufty thingies. How am I going to do the little ear tufty thingies? First thing I am going to do actually is just add a bit of texture here, because even though it doesn't really have big scales here, it was looking really freaky earlier. I think just like a little light bit of texturing right around there. It's going to make a big difference. So it doesn't look as flat. There we go, perfect. Like I said, that'll make a big difference later on. Yeah, I find both March and May. In fact, to be fair, this year so far has just seemed quite a lot better in regards to just things coming out. It's almost like, right, it's almost like all the delays in 2020 have allowed for like things to start coming out at a much better time now in 2021. I've seen how we've still got like a lot of just a lot of things going on. which is pretty darn awesome. And that's not going to be the right piece for this. What's going to be a good piece? I wonder, this might be a bit of a reach, but could I use that? If I could embed that far enough, that would actually be a pretty decent piece of use for this. I might have an idea here. It's gonna look kind of weird, but this could work out really effectively. So I should do that for now then, and then just stick that onto a colour sphere like this. Like that, and if I were to just embed that like all the way in, that's not enough. Never mind, it was a bit of a reach anyway. Would be like a nice elegant shape for the ears then. Let's see, does Replicant have anything for me? Let me see, rigid textures, there we go. It's like arguably that? Eh, not really. That is what I've been really loving about this new mod actually, is that this has given me like so many more opportunities to use certain parts in a different way, like the head. But I don't think it's going to work for this one, is it? Probably not. Definitely not that either. Actually, could it? No, no nudge handle. Well, if I have to do this. No. You've inhaled sweets? Oh no, Ale. Ale, don't spill the sweets into your lungs, it's bad for you. I hope you're doing alright. Let me pause for a second. I want to see how I did this before. So if I look up Spore Nightfury. How did I do the ears last time then? God, that is so low quality. Wow, this is actually so much better, the current one. God damn. And I was really proud of this for the longest time. That's what I use for the ears. I use that weird blocky parts. Okay then. Oh, I imagine it was like sherbet or something. Poor Ale. So this is the part that I used last time, but I don't think that's going to work again now, is it? It was chocolate. I guess chocolate's not the worst thing to inhale into your lungs. Nah, man, I do hope that you're okay, though. I hope it's not causing you too much pain. Ah, interesting, Sai. So I see something like that. I guess it really is the best part to use for this, isn't it? There's pixie ticks. Oh god, yeah, that'd be painful. If I use something like that then, and what if I were then to use like one of these on top of it? Just like give it like a nice round texture. That might actually work out really nicely if I combine the two pieces. Chocolate lungs. Oh, that's such a horrible... Like... That's such a weird combination of words. Chocolate lungs. Ugh. That's awful. Like, the more I think about it, it's just... Ugh, it makes me a little bit uncomfortable to think about. Even though it's such a, like, not bad thing. Pop Rock's lungs. Oh, no, stop. yeah, Jenna, that's it. What do we call it? Like, it's called Pop Rocks, but we called it something. I think we called it space dust. Or is that a drug? I think we called it Stardust. No, that also sounds like a drug. I can't remember what we called it as kids. It was something like that. think it was Stardust. I really can't remember. This is just slightly the wrong shape. Like, I know I'm nitpicking this, man, but that's kind of like what I'm enjoying about this actually is nitpicking it. It needs to be like ever so slightly triangular. That kind of works actually in that shape there. That kind of works. How does that look textured? It's a little bit bumpy. Jackson, hello! Mate, thank you very much for the 1 year sub, dude, and welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Ender Dragon, that's correct. That could work. I think that'll work, actually. Because what I can always do is, once again, just use this to patch it up. Because it needs the textures anyway. Oh no, Dracky! I'm glad you found it in the end. Popping candy. Maybe it was like that actually then, popping candy. That sounds very familiar. Ah! Why is it so delayed? Well, there you go. Jackson, thank you again for the sub. I don't know if you guys heard it the second time, but I'm hearing it. I'm really, really delayed. Yeah, you're hearing it? Okay, good, good. So I'm not just going insane then. Bloody thing. Pop rocks. Yeah. Jump scare meat. Hey man, I've not been jump scared by the meat for a while. That sounds so weird to say. God, I miss playing Subnautica. The one game where jump scaring is actually pretty fun. I miss playing that, man. I need another reason to play that game. True, true. The delay does make it quite gold, doesn't it? Right there, now that we've got that piece. So, like, the big ears, like, the hardest ones to do because they're so defined in their shape. The ones afterwards are going to be a lot easier now. Because they're just smaller and simpler and don't really matter as much. What kind of Subnautica challenge could I do? Because I've already stabbed everything, which I know is a bit of a weird challenge, but there you go. I've already stabbed everything in the game, including the adult Ghost Leviathan. I've already done it in hardcore. What other, like, challenges could there be? I am not going to kill everything, because that would be really, really boring and take a very long time. Though, as much as I'd be open to it. I'm normal, I swear. Fuck everything up with floaters. Didn't I technically do that? No, Cyclops. Yeah, that's... maybe, actually. That's basically a speedrun. I think that'd be possible, maybe. You can... drag. Mindwolf. I remember watching the art stream when you first made the sub sound meet. I could not stop laughing. I didn't even have an account then. Aww. Damn, that must have been like a really long time ago. I'll tell you guys what's the greatest thing, right? So lately, because I'm now in I'm in 2 new guilds of World of Warcraft now. I'm in a classic guild and I'm in my retail guild. So I'm playing like a lot more lately. And that means that I've had like a lot more of them, you know, come check out the stream and see like what I actually do. And the amount of times I've had to explain meat. They probably think I'm absolutely insane. Like some freak. Because it's such a strange sound to hear in a stream. Some woman yelling meat. Liquefy everything in the bioreactor? Ah, Jackie, that's true. I did not slap him around with the dragon and ghosty. Give me a sec, having a stretch. Oh, excuse me. Oh wow, side. I did not know that one at all, actually. Huh. Right, that one there's going to be quite small, isn't it? And then it ends up having a couple more down here. I think it's got like 3 really small ones down here. Hi, Oliver! Oh, you are right in the way, I cannot see a thing. Thanks, mate. teddy bear. Oh, you're in the way again. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm done for a little moment. Ah, yes, No, that's my water. Go away. It's my water. Thanks, Oliver. Fur everywhere. Jesus. Okay, before you turn up the stream, let me just move that out the way. Right over there. Yeah, you can headbutt my hand while I do it. Sure thing. Headbutt me. I should take a break, no kidding. Oh. Okay, that's a bit abrupt. Guess I will after the creation. I do miss streaming Ark, actually. I would like to get back into that quite soon, actually. I mean, I'm trying to hold myself out until Genesis, because I'm quite burnt out of it. But at the same time, though, I do miss playing it too. Don't want me to be cranky or exhausted. Am I currently? Okay. A bit sudden, but I appreciate it. Right, that's about the right shape I'm after. Ah, it's a shame that the lower jaws are so small, though. Like, if I could, I'd make that larger, but I just can't. After that? No. I kind of feel like the entire head itself might actually be just a little bit too big. Let me see. But if I look at that image, though, it looks kind of fine. I mean, it's definitely a lot better than my previous ones. So I guess, you know, I can't really go wrong at all, can I? Let's see then. Thank you, Galaxy. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, the part when we... So I did mention earlier, right, that I'd probably be spending most of the creation on the head, because the head is just so specific, you know, it's got to be perfect. After this, though, saying that, I think the ears are too big. I just noticed. Once I'm done with the head, I think the wings are going to be really fun. The wings are the one thing I've always struggled on when it comes to Nightfuries, right? In every creation I've done, because they've either been, like, feathered, which triggered some people, but they're the only way I get, like, a true black colour, or they'd be, like, a pale grey and just really awkward. But now I got Replicant besides mod. This might actually be the first time I can do proper black webbed wings. Which I think is probably one of the more defining reasons as to why I feel like doing this again. Is to get those wings. There we go, that's a bit more of a... Actually a little bit smaller. There we go, that's a much better size. And make that a little bit smaller, make that a little bit smaller. Make that smaller. Right, cool beans. Save that. Let me see then. So otherwise, yeah, sport wings are strange in general. Absolutely. They're just always such an insane pain in the butt. If I just quickly colour it in dark for a moment. I feel like that the body's just a bit small, but then again though, like Toothless does have like a very chunky neck, doesn't he? I feel like the body should be the right shape, but it just seems small. Welcome back, Storm. And yeah, Guy, I appreciate that. It just took me aback, but I appreciate that. I think I'm having too many of these. Too many scales. I'm happy to say that the creation after this one should be a lot easier. I've already got an idea in mind for what I'm doing next, and I have faith that it will be less tedious. I say that, right? Watch me completely jinx it. You think the neck might be too long? Yeah. It's weird because his neck really changes shape a lot, to be honest. Like, I kind of agree it does feel a little bit long, but then in some scenes he is like that. I think it'll be okay, to be honest. I think once I've got, like, all the other parts in place, I think it'll, like, come together. That's what normally ends up happening. Right, so the next one I'm going to do then will actually be the little tail wing thingies, and for that, I've got a simple, singular solution, which I'm so happy about, and for once, all I'm going to do is slap on probably this one. Just this one singular part alone should be all I need. Normally this would suck, because it'll either be, 1, the wrong texture, or 2, animate, and it'll be neither, and it'll be fantastic. Oh, Jenna, there's your sub back. Gee, thank you for the gift of sub to Jenna. Very sweet of you, man. And there you go then, Jenna. All back to normal again. Aww. Let's see then. Oh, hello. Why are you so delayed? It's got no need being so delayed. I don't get it. You found a toothless cat? That actually sounds creepy. Oh, no, that's cute, actually. Oh, thank God. I thought you were showing me something creepy there. But toothless as a cat, that's actually really cute. Right, there we go. That's that part done. And then for the actual wings themselves. I wonder, could I've spent too much time, right? Being really meticulous. There's one mod I've been neglecting trying out for the longest time. And that is the unshackled limbs. Which I admit, I should have used this a long time ago. Let's give this a go quickly. Let's just see if I can get the hang of it. It already seems nice and simple to use. There's 2 of them though. That's wing limb, that's wing node. Ah, I see the difference. What is this music? This music's so epic sounding. So if the wings are going to be closed-ish, my hope, right, is that with this, it should still at least flap. It won't open up and flap, but it will still move or animate. So if I were to do that and have the one final bit like that come out. How is that going to look when it animates? Because I'm also using non-animating bad boys, which are these big wavy parts here. Oh, actually that's perfect. The fact it doesn't move. Oh, Galaxy. No, you're epic. Let's see, maybe if I do something like that then. His wings are looking a bit big, but this could maybe be really cool. Maybe, keyword here. It kinda works. The animation's jank, that's to be expected because it's Spore. But it kinda moves around, which is kind of pretty cool. Ah, interesting. Okay then, so in that case... Let's just double check then, so does that flap it twice? That looks normal, but actually yeah, I think I see what you're saying there. Sigh. So if I do this instead... And I apologise I'm not responding too much. Focused on this. That does look kind of cool, actually. I like it. It's just a little subtle thing, but it just makes the animation just seem like a little bit better, doesn't it? And the fact that it can fly. But yeah, like I said, sorry I'm not paying, like, too close attention to what you guys are saying. It's been really nice, like, taking this, a lot more invested for a change. What if... So replicant textureless, yep, good. What if I use this part instead? Because this is honestly like my favourite part I always love to use for wings. It's just so hard to pull it off because they always textured and animated weirdly. For a replicant, I should be able to make closed wings really elegantly, just like this. Drink, thank you. There we go, something like that. Cool, none of it flaps. Yeah, I know obviously it's clipping because of where it's positioned, like I'm well aware the positioning is on me. But I think that's quite okay actually. Or if I wanted to be really specific, I could just do that. And I think that'd be better, wouldn't it? Yeah. And obviously not opened, but again, it's... Like, trust me guys, there's always people on YouTube who are a bit funny about like, oh, it can't fly. It can't fly properly, meh. This would actually make a big difference in that scenario. Bad creation, it cannot fly! Why'd you not give it wings? Actually, now it does. I like it. Yeah, I think if I was like make proper open set wings, right? I'm not going to do it for this creation, it's just not really required, but if I were to in the future make a creation, like maybe like a feathered one. Big, proper feathered wings that are actually animated. Like I said, this is a mod I've been like, this is from Unshackled, I've been meaning to use that part of the mod for a very, very long time. This seems like a good opportunity to finally, you know, practice with it. Again, another perk to, you know, not doing this every single bloody day. Get to take my time more. And experiment. Something, oh, whoops. Like that. Oh god, Ale, exactly. You can just picture it, indeed. Yeah, Ale, I remember that. I remember that person. Oh, Ale. Do you remember that one Russian kid who really, really badly wanted to duel me? And they were like such an arse about it, I remember that. Like, it's not the first time I've had someone, you know, want to like make a competition out of it, like I don't really care. But there was like that one kid who was just so aggressively wanted to prove something to me. It was weird. And the best part was that they were really Russian, so that Ale had to translate everything for them. So poor Ale was just like the middleman of it, and we were all just like, what's going on? Really awkward. Oh, that is fantastic. That's a big improvement compared to my previous one. That's a huge improvement. Not finished. Not finished. But for once, finally, this is the first time I've been able to add black webbed wings to Toothless, like just pure jet black. Obviously it's grey, but you know, you get what I'm saying though. It's not like some stupid washed out weird spore texture. If anything, I'm gonna keep them closed actually. I think position-wise, it just clips less. It's gonna be bad when it animates flying, but I don't really care about that. I'm not really that fussed about the flying animation. There we go, something like that. Oh, whoops. Hello, Jellybeanie, welcome, and thank you, Faithful. Hey, lads, yeah, don't shoot the messenger. No, like, I had no problem with Ale. Me and Ale were having a laugh over it. But but like I said though, like, poor Ale was in the middle of it. So we had to keep going back to this kid, like very serious replies and translating everything for them, and it was just a mess. Jellybeanie, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Oh, sorry, anything tagged as volatile? I've actually never noticed that before, thank you. Okay, noted. Thankfully I'm not using that, but skin type mode. Why is it so delayed? It's scaring me more than it did in Subnautica. That goddamn delay. I kind of want to close it now. I broke my voice a little bit there, sorry. Anyway, sigh, noted, thank you. Why is it so delayed? Right. Ow. Let's move that down. I guess the meat sound is like Internet Explorer. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Perfect! Perfect wings! They're even webbed into the body. I'm actually really happy about this. This is like the best I've ever done it. Oh, that's broken. That's broken animation right there. Well, if it weren't for the turning, that'd actually be the best wing animation I've ever done. That I could probably just cure, you know what I mean, but like fix by just moving it slightly backwards. Like that. Yes! Fixed! God, I'm getting far too excited over this. But mate, I've been doing this shit for like 12 years. And I've never had wings that look as simply nice as this. I've had like, you know, big complicated detailed wings, but not like just smooth, simple wings. Ale, exactly. It's actually making me care about positioning. More nitpicking. Fair enough then, Storm. Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, can I somewhat change that? And move that one slightly above, like that. There we go. But it's still poking, like, man, the perfectionist has really come out now. I've not been a perfectionist over this in a very, very long time. Hello, Dangerous Stu. Welcome, mate. I'll see you in a while. And thank you, Saga. The mouth limb to try and make it a good-looking tooth with heads? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Sai, absolutely. Yeah, off camera for sure, because I think I'd be like kind of finicky on stream, but I definitely want to try that. Thank you. And that's okay, Dangerous Steve. Mate, it's absolutely fine. I'd rather you join because you want to, not because you feel compelled to. But I do hope that you've been doing well. And Storm, I was thinking if you could add anything to the game, what would you add? Plus purple. Thank you for doing the 200 bits. If I could add anything to the game, what would I add? Aside from the obvious, like, you know, extra parts, extra complexity, you know, like all the obvious things. If I could add anything... a talent tree system. I don't know why. I love talent trees. Where, like, you do, like, little stats at a time and you, like, kind of evolve things at, like, pun unintended, you, like, evolve your character in that kind of way. I'd big, you know, like, Path of Exile, so no, that'd be too much. But something like, kind of like old school World of Warcraft. Yeah, WoW is why, exactly. I love talent trees, man. And I think that would work really nicely in Spore. And HT, I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Good to hear that you're doing well yourself. Yeah, like I said, I think talent trees would work really nicely in Spore. Like, you could quite literally evolve your creature, like, bit by bit. Not really in terms of appearance, but in terms of, like, just its stats. They are, Saga, aren't they? I love the wings, I'm really happy about them. They actually look like wings for once. Hello, and welcome. Did I just say that? I can't remember. Well, welcome a second time. The wings look like wings. It's a miracle. You know what's going to be the hardest part? Is actually doing the red part of the tail. Doing the red tail is going to be like, because I could easily make the black part, right, like the actual organic part of the tail look exactly like, you know, just slap on one of these, no problem at all. But then mimicking it with the red one is going to be a nightmare. Oh dear. Hey, imagine Camden's colour pack, but it's ear boys. Wait, is that what I called? Wait, what are they actually called? Bad boys. Where did ear boy come from? Dude, I've been saying some weird stuff today, haven't I? Ear boy. What? Yikes. Right. Let's get another replicant piece. Yeah, close enough, indeed. Close enough. I've been doing this all day. I don't know why. I just keep on, like, just blurting out the wrong word. I mean, true. They are ears indeed. I mean, it's close enough. It's just, I've obviously had something in my tea today. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Oh, that's also wrong. Come back. Oh, nice one, Anam. A bird beast thing. Make ear boy a reality. Oh no. Cool. I like the look of that. Okay, now then, spiky parts. With the spiky parts, do I make it like a classic or do I make it like where it splits? I'm thinking probably make it classic. Yeah, like just little singular ones. If you had to pick one thing out of these two, what would it be? Your cat is not able to talk English, or your cat can clone itself 10 times, I know 10 times? I don't really like questions about my cats, to be honest. I've had people ask really weird questions about the cats in the past, and it makes me uncomfortable. If I had to choose one, I'd say talk English. That way I can tell them to shut up in the mornings. Oliver is such a noisy little wanker in the mornings, I swear. Yeah, no worries at all, mate, no worries. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, really. I've had people, like, not you, Storm, you're fine, but I've had people ask very weird questions when it comes to the cats or comes to Kev. I've had people ask some very bizarrely inappropriate questions about Kev in the past. And it just makes me uncomfortable. Oliver, he's fine, he's chilling right next to me. Aww. I've had a box underneath my second monitor for the longest time, and I just got rid of that box a couple of days ago because... Basically, right, this might sound a little bit strange. What I've done, right, is for a long time, for about the last month, we've had a box, like a shoe box, it's got like a bit of a lid, with my old dressing gown in it, because the cats, for some reason, just love my old dressing gown. In fact, I love both of them, my new one and my old one. Don't know why. And for the last month, I've had that dressing gown in the box. And they loved it. It was like a little, it was like a little cave for them, little cozy cave. And I just got rid of it a couple of days ago, pretending to, you know, wash the dressing gown. And so now it's like a new little clear space for them under the desk, and he's just chilling there with his, he's passed out in that gap where the box was, with his paw on my mouse mat. I can't even see his face, it's covered looking downwards, but he's got his paw on the mouse mat. Bless him. Oh, okay, just... Oh, he's covering his face! You're such a cute cat! Damn you, Oliver! Aww. I like snakes! I really, really like snakes. Can't have one, but I think they're really cool. And, Ayame, thank you for the follow and welcome. Yeah, Jackie, that's what I thought it was, to be honest. Yeah. I always had a suspicion that that may have been the case. Especially with Luna, actually. Luna's always loved my dressing gown ever since she was a kitten. So for her, it's probably like a combination of like what Draki said and the fact that she's always had it. Right then, this bit here should be nice and simple. Because his spikes do just get really small around here, don't they? And all the way to the end like that. Make that one smaller, make that one smaller. And there we go. Something like that. For the tail. Oh, Jenna, that's adorable. Right, and the tail. I want it to be toothless, so I do want to have like the red in it. Oh, it's gonna be such a nightmare though. So first of all then, let's just start off like the easy one, right? So tail is it that shape? Hold on, let me have a quick little look online. I can't remember what shape it is exactly. It's quite sticky outy, isn't it? I think so. More like that actually. Then again, in the third movie, isn't it black then? That's right. I could arguably get away with it being black, because in the third movie it does get painted black. I think I'm actually going to do that. It's a little bit cheeky. It's a bit of a cop-out, but I think it'll just look better if I just make it symmetrical. Though, I would like to keep it pointed. So if I just quickly smack on this part here, on the tip of it. It's a nice tail tip right there. And as soon as I'm done with this, I've got to do like a bit of texturing next, but as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to take Gee's advice and take a break. Because I do need to take breaks more often. Only 5 minutes. That's a quick break as soon as this is completely done. So I can move that one upwards like that. Cool beans. And I might actually be nearly done. Because his coloration is very simple. I mean, it's just black, isn't it? Actually, to make sure that it's like a nice, it all textures neatly. Actually, doesn't he have like really tiny spikes around the edge of his tail as well? I think he did at one point. Yeah, he does. I've just found a gif. So super duper subtle, but he does have like really tiny spikes, like here. Right, one there, all the way off to the side where you can barely see it. Come on, rotate. There we go. Yeah, me too, Jenna. I've been meaning to do like a new sculpt of Toothless for a very long time because I've just been wanting to do like more How to Train Dragon themed stuff in general, especially models. But models, of course, take like a much longer amount of time. But it is just like just something about Toothless that is just like a very fun character to draw or make. There we go, perfect. Just what I wanted. Oh, there's one little tiny thing I'm missing. And that is the shoulder muscles for the wings. I have made Cloud Jumper, yes. Although, I think my last one was a very long time ago, wasn't it? In fact, yeah, I think my last Cloud Jumper, like I did remake it, but I did it in ZBrush, not in Spore, so I've not actually made it in Spore in quite a while. No, now I remember. Cloud Jumper and the Wildebeest are the two I've made several times because I can never ever get it right. There's something just so dodgy. I think it's their faces, same as Toothless. They have such dodgy faces to make. I always have such a hard time doing it. I'll go see what the last iteration was in a moment. In fact, wings are sorted now, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, but there's still like a bit of a weird... There's like a hole where I've had to move his wings down so far. There's like a really weird looking hole between his shoulders and his wings. I'm gonna fix that, and then I'll go look it up quickly. Just do that quickly. And one massive Kent. I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's a name to catch people off, isn't it? There we go. I think I'll fix it right about there. In fact, I can get rid of that entirely, actually. There we go. Now it looks a lot better. No longer quite as, like, great giant gap. So, while this is saving then, Spore Cloud Jumper. What was my previous one like then? Give me a sec. It was alright. You can see it here. Hey, there's a sculpt. That's a good one. You can see these two 6 years ago, and I think I did these ones back to back. Like, I think I did the improved one a day after because I was so unhappy with the first one. But here was the last one, which again you can see wrong wings, feathery wings. That's kind of a mess. Oh, I could do so much better. Yeah, okay. That one needs to be remade. I could do so much better now. That's only 2 years ago, wow. I've watched your content, hold on. Enjoyed lurking, and thank you very much. Hope you enjoy it. Well, welcome back, Mihal. And Kent, I can imagine, mate. I can absolutely imagine. Definitely worked on me as well. And hey, Untitled, thank you for the follow, mate. And like I said, I hope you enjoy lurking. There we go. That looks significantly better. I don't like the texture anymore, though. I did like the leathery texture at first, but now it looks a little bit uncanny. Well, uncanny is the wrong word. It looks very mishmashy all over the place. Let's give it a smooth texture for now, then. Make it all nice and consistent. Yeah, exactly, Mia Howler. That's the fun part about work in progress, isn't it? It's why I preach it so much, because most of the time, my creations do look like garbage at the beginning. They look so off, but then give it enough time, give it enough, just work, and eventually it comes together. The face isn't perfect, but I think it's by far the best I've managed for Toothless. It's definitely one of the better looking faces that I've done. Yeah, Kitsune. I think in the Cloud Jumper creation, I think I may just tried too hard. Like, looking at the wings, I agree, they're very, very messy looking. I probably just tried too hard to make it look flashy, and it does look really weird. Saying that, imagine that with Replicant. Imagine making Cloud Jumper wings with just this, one singular piece. That'd make it just so much better. And that's really cool. I really miss the Valley of the Dragon videos. Or content in general, actually. I really do miss those. That's actually a thing for a lot of people. It did bring a lot of people. Even before the videos, actually, the adventures themselves. I think that's one of the main things a lot of people reference to when they first found me. Which is crazy, to be fair. The reason why I'm doing this right now is because when it opens its mouth, it just looks really uncanny to me. So what I'm hoping I can maybe do It's just when he opens his mouth, you just see a bit of something. But I want to be extremely subtle. So maybe like that. So you can't see it when it's closed, but when it's open, you can hopefully see something. I'd say this is the one dark side. The one bad side about Replicant is that when it makes the heads like textureless, it makes the mouths textureless, which is good and bad. It made no difference. That's okay, it was worth a try. Alternatively, no, actually I think it's fine to be honest. I think it's okay. The mouth's a little bit small, but I think it's okay. No. Idea. Hold on. What if... No, that didn't work. What if I just slipped in like a slightly smaller head underneath? The only downside is that it's stacking a lot. Oh, wait. That's about as far as it's going to get. Could this work? So it's just slightly in sync. And I just want to make it ever so slightly smaller. I'm not sure if you can even see it on stream actually, but I'm like trying to sync in the mouth. And then make it just slightly smaller. Would that work? Oh, whoops. Oh, you can see it's got a bit of a lip there. Actually, that might be perfect. Hold on. Oi, texture. Quicker, faster. Anticipation. It kind of works. Oh, I've never done that before. Oh, it's creepy when it rolls. Oh, wow. Huh. 12 years and I'm still learning. I think that's actually possible, to be honest. And what if I made, like, say, these two grey? Because it might be inheriting colours from the texture still. And Storm, it's already been 2 hours and 10 minutes. Oh god, it has been. And thank you for another 100 bits. That's what I've been really enjoying, man. Like, I know I keep on saying it, but, like, I know a few people tuned in just now. This is the thing I'm actually happy about not doing videos constantly anymore, is that it really lets me just take my time, you know, take my time, do things a lot more slower. This is by far the best Toothless I've ever done. And that mouth, I am using that technique a lot more. That's really effective. Frozen, have a happy, wonderful day. Wait, what? Frozen, happy to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I've got no idea what I just said. And Heion, that's entirely fair. It's a Pokemon one. Oh, maybe actually. To be fair, a lot of people did get to find me via Pokemon. So I can definitely understand that. Hey, Aiel. It's slightly uncanny. Let me check one thing. That was with the vanilla mouth, wasn't it? Let me just check both mouths quickly. You never know. Yeah, it was with the duck spore mouth. Ignore the second head for a moment. I'm just checking out the textures. Frozen, I'm glad. Oh, stretching, give me a sec. Hello there, Manwolf. Okay, yeah, it's the same texture, that's fine. That's okay then, we can live with that. The last little thing I'm gonna do then, like really nitpicking the crap out of this, is I'm just going to do like a little bit of a thing right here, because I feel like that the back, like now that the inside of his mouth is actually coloured, his mouth extends really far back and it's kind of freaky. So I just want to give him like an ever so slightly, you know, like lower upper jaw, that makes sense? That probably makes no sense. You can see what I'm doing. Something like that. It'd be really thin and really small, but it should hopefully just make it look a little bit less weird. A little bit more outwards like that. There we go. While it's texturing, I'm just gonna quickly check something on Discord. I've seen an important message. Give me a sec, guys. Reading something quickly. Right, okay. Something about WoW. Is Chip just sick on those part textures? Frozen, I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Okay, yeah, that's made it a lot better. Just adds ever so slightly a little addition to the jaw there, just made it, you know, like, kind of fit more. Hello, Endermine, welcome. And Guy, good mate, good, enjoy the tea. I need to go have my break. I'm getting so carried away with this, man. Oh, I'm really happy about that mouth. What a weird thing to say out loud. I'm so happy about a mouth. Ugh. Right. Let's just give him a bit of a slightly blue undertone. The green things make it look like it's infected. Oh, hey mate, it's got the coronavirus. That's what it is. It's got the coronavirus. I will have my tea in a sec. I promise, I shall. Ooh, what if I use that texture? That's green. Never mind, screw that. Tea is delicious, I concur. I too am a big fan of tea. So if I do that... no. I'm like so nearly done. If I do that, and then with that texture, if I quickly do that, and I want to make it like maybe... Oh, hello. Storm! Oh, sweet man, looking forward to it, thank you. And thank you again. Now what if I do all of that to make that just a little bit lighter as well? I think I might, because it's taken a while to texture, just because it's got a lot of parts on it, means that it will just by default take longer to produce the textures. I might do this off camera. But you can definitely see like a bit of an idea as to what I have in mind here. Ooh, it's a bit freaky, but you can see what I'm going for. That's definitely too dark. Damn it, that's far too dark. It might be in the texture though. Let's just try it with that for now. No, that's going to be too much, isn't it? Probably that one. You have a great idea what to do? Good. Man, you guys are like pouring out the ideas today, aren't you? That's got little subtle spots. That's a point. Someone did point out actually. It does have like very, very subtle little jaguar spots. So I guess this little subtle spots there will work. That kind of works. Again, I'll test out more off camera. You can see like the general gist I'm going for though. Yeah, you can see how the lighting's like a little bit screwed, but I will improve upon that. I think it might actually just be because of one of these two. Okay, I'm gonna have my break. If I don't have it now, I never will. Oh man, I'm just really happy about that. Creative Mondays or after weekend creativeness. To be fair, Kev has been telling me, right, that I should do like themed streams more often. You know how like right now I don't really have like any consistent schedule for streams, I just play what I want to play whenever I feel like it? Kev's been telling me I should do things like a Creative Monday. Or like, what one streamer I watch does like a shit show Saturday. I should do more of that kind of stuff. Right. I will BRB then. SP, welcome! And goodbye. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Get yourselves a drink or have a stretch. And I will BRB. Hello, I am not late. Hello. Wait, where's the music? Oh, there it is. Right then. Meg! Well, hello there, Meg. And Milsper. Welcome, both of you. One sec, adjust to my chair. Gee. Right. This is our Toothless unfinished. I'm gonna do the textures off screen, but that's basically the general gist so far. If anyone is just tuning in now and seeing, you know, what I've been up to, I finally made a new Toothless. To put this one into perspective. Oh, 1 second, my foot is really itchy. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. Oliver! Jesus Christ. Let me show you guys the previous one, so we can compare. In fact, can I load it? Nah, no point. Gee, thank you for the gift of sub to SB, and SB, congrats on your resub. And thank you, Storm. What was it? Here we go. So we have this new one here, which, like I said, the textures aren't finished, so it's very flat right now. You can't really see the face properly. Maybe you can see a bit better here, with his mouth awkwardly clipping through. That's terrifying. Versus, this was the previous one, which looks demented. It looks really demented by comparison. The posing's nice, but the face is not. And the mouth. Oh god, the mouth is horrible. Yeah, the new ones. You think, right, I was so proud of this one. I mean, to be fair, I still am kind of proud of it. I mean, it's like what I had with the resources at the time. But damn, this one's so much better. Yes! Right. Well, that's enough of that one for now, then. Yeah, quite the improvement, indeed. Just a little bit, eh? Bloody hell, I'm sorry, my foot is killing me. Motherfucker. Right, next creation then. I will do the finishing touches on Toothless off camera because it's just going to be like a lot of loading screen with the textures. For the next one, now before I say it, can I get a good enough reference? Can I get a good enough reference for this? That's going to be the hard part. Because it's very new. Oh my god, there's a toy! Hello, Cosmic Academy, welcome! I can get some decent references. Okay, the next one is going to be Sisu from Raya and the Last Dragon. Don't worry, no spoilers, this is literally in the trailer. But can I do this? This is going to be a little bit tricky, actually. What's going to be like a good pose? That one right there, perfect. Right. You knew it. You called it. Good. This is going to be kind of tricky to pose. Yeah, Storm. I'm going to be doing Sisu from the new Disney movie, Raya and the Last Dragon. Like I said, no spoilers, because like what I'm making is literally shown in the trailer. So, if you guys haven't seen it yet, don't worry, no panic. By the way, good movie, would recommend. I have seen it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's marketed everywhere. Let me think. I might have to do the neck as a limb. I think it may have to be a limb neck. Oh, whoops. It kind of looks like art. It kind of looks like Sly's art style. Huh. Yeah, the face. It kind of does in a way, doesn't it? What the hell? Okay, Kev just laughed his head off. Hold on. Okay, Kev is finding something absolutely hilarious, and I have to ask him afterwards. I can just hear him bellowing upstairs. Yeah, I did like the movie. I will admit, like, for anyone who might be, like, a bit skeptical, the beginning of the movie is kind of eh. But as soon as the beginning, like, the first act is done, and you know when it's done, it really picks up afterwards. Check Discord. Wait, what? What the hell, Kev? Okay, I need to ask him about that afterwards. Sorry, he just sent me the thing I was laughing about. Was that a Jowie Fatalis in the background? Oh, the background? You guys have not seen my new background, have you? Wait, how do I show you? How do I do this? There you go. It's by Guggenheim. It was a Jowie dragon. Just a dragon. But Guggenheim did this back in Jowie-tober last year. And I just decided I made that my background for a while. I like it. I thought it was really, really good. And for those who don't know, Guggenheim is someone in the community on Discord. Really, really talented artist. Very talented. A lot of Monster Hunter creations, drawings. Not creations, drawings. Right then. For the spine. That's what I'm doing right now, is the spine. I got a bit carried away there. She's got that typical Chinese dragon spine, which is always such a treat to do in Spore. I would argue this will probably be like the hardest part-ish, and the main. The fur is going to be really tricky. Actually, I think I've got an idea for the main, because she's got like a fairly simple design, to be honest. Design-wise, it's actually really clean. Maeva, hello! And Mihao, correct. Oh, Storm, Jowie-tober, yes. Jowie-tober is a thing that Draki came up with a very long time ago, back in 2019? 18? I think 2018, actually. Hold on. Yeah, 2018. Damn. It was a thing that Draki came up with because I discovered, looking back on some older creations, that I first made the Jowie in October. And Draki declared October to be Jowie-tober. Where it's just like a bunch of various art prompts. Art prompts. British. So every year we do that. It has been 3 years. It's insane, isn't it? And Eco Girl, welcome. And Maeva, I'm pretty sure I said hi to Maeva already, but just in case I haven't. Hello, Maeva. Welcome again. I know, it was 3 years ago, wasn't it? Absolutely insane. Okay, the neck needs to be really large, actually. In fact, I'll probably be better off thinking. I'd always be better off thinking, actually, come to think of it. Thinking's good for me. But I would be better off doing this. There we go. She's got like a bit of a subtle curve here. Me too, Jackie. I feel bad every year, right? Because every year I really want to get involved and there's always something that comes up. So I'm really hoping that this time around, like, I know it's a few months away, right? It's this October, it's a long way away. But I'm really hoping that this time I'll finally be able to, like, really take part. I want to, man. Or what I even might do at some point, to be honest, just go back and do previous prompts. Because I really like some of the prompts that you've come up with. Damn, you guys, that's awesome. Oh, nice one, Endermines. Yeah, just seeing that you guys think about how long it's all been. Smorgust! I want to do Smorgust. Dude, I have such a hard time with like monthly? You know what I mean. Yeah, monthly prompts. I really want to do them though. Right, I think that's about the right proportions. I can adjust it a lot more later. And then the tail is actually quite straight, considering. There we go, something like that for the tail. This character's main, the one I'm drawing right now, is going to be a pain to draw so it doesn't look like a friggin' mess. Oh no, Ale, I believe in you, mate. And Jenna, I know Jenna, at least I came to know you during the hybrid prompts. I know that much. I know that a big chunk of people we've all come to met due to the hybrid prompts. Not everyone, but a good amount. Which really makes me want to bring them back. Like, so many people we've met because of the prompts really makes me want to like bring it back and, you know, just the opportunity to meet even more awesome people. 10 years now, my god, Jelly Beanie. That's epic, man. And yeah, Somi was one of them. Somi, Guggenheim, Therapod, Jenna. I want to say Guy, but I'm pretty sure Guy joined sooner than that. Sly. SB. I think SB. SB said a year. Then again, the Hyperprompt nearly started a year ago. It's nearly already been a year since it even started. That's a crazy thing, right? There's so many people. Yeah, Kitsune. There's so many people that joined because of the prompts and all like integrated and stuck around, which I love. Some like really cool people. And it's awesome to imagine just like how many more potential people we could meet out there. I'll tell you what, it's more than I ever bargained for. I never expected it to happen when I did the prompts. There we go, that's a good start for the body. Gabby Bean, that's right! Oh, Jelly Bean, so that's who you are. Ah. A few years ago. Yeah, SB, I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly, I think that's right. I think a few people did that as well, actually. A few people did dip out after the prompt, but then kind of slowly started to come back. Let's see. We begin with the legs. The big flat legs. This was going to be fun, actually. It's got such a exaggerated proportion. Like, it's very, very thin. Well, Jackie, I do have a plan, actually. I've been intentionally not saying anything because I don't know when I can do it, but I will say with like 80% comfort that I will be bringing the prompts back again. I put a lot of thought into it. I'm like pretty certain I'll bring them back, but I don't want to talk about it because I don't know when. You know, that's like the big thing. I don't want to like get people's hopes up like it'll be next week. It won't be. But I do want to do them again. And like you said, like hopefully a solution that'll be a lot easier on me. Because as much as I loved it, right, you gotta like remember this, right? I really, really enjoyed it. I loved hosting it. Like, I love seeing people's artworks, man. I love seeing people's interpretations. That's why I like Jowie fan art so much, is because I love seeing how people interpret like that character themselves. I love it. But doing the whole, you know, commentary of every single submission was really hard. It's just so much talking. A tremendous amount of talking, and I had to fit it all and edit it into like a, you know, a palatable video size, like 30 minutes. And then chop it up into parts, and then get it all done in advance, and it was basically what ended up happening, right, with the hybrid prompts, it ended up being a race. I had to try edit them out before people kept posting more submissions. It was a really interesting problem I had. Because people were so fast, there were so many. And obviously, you know, I wanted to include as many as I could. So I ended up racing people to get the video out before they added more. Like I said, it was such an interesting issue. Yeah. It was funny though. But that was like the big reason, like, whenever you see in the prompt, it's like, you know, part 1 of 4. That was why, because I wanted to, like... How do I say this, right? I do not believe in participation awards, but I do believe in showing recognition to the people who try. And, like, 95% of people did put effort into the prompts. There were a few outliers, I left them out, because, again, I don't believe in participation awards. But for those I did put effort in, which was the absolute sheer majority, I wanted to involve as many as I could. And yeah, it was difficult. It was worth it, but it was difficult. Definitely want to do it again though. I would love to do that again. Arts go brr. Hell yeah, man. It really did go brr. Oh, these feet are going to be hard to do, actually. How am I going to do this? Maybe I'll make them, like, really petite. But like I said, though, I've got an idea in mind as to how I can get it up. Yeah, new themes as well, for sure. New themes, new ideas. A way to make it more viable for me to keep up with and edit. We'll see. Yes, then we have very active art channels. I love it, man. Like, I'm really happy with our community, can I just say? Like, as well as, like, obviously the attitude, right? People are so nice and friendly. I'm really happy about that. But I'm also really happy about how we've actually managed to cultivate a community that's both into art and games, because that's my two favourite things right there. You know, job done. That's my perfect community. It's art and games. Like, we've got so many hardcore gamers, like all the Monster Hunter people, for example. They're not very arty, but they're really into Monster Hunter. You've got a lot of people like that, same for Ark. A lot of Ark players that are just like proper try-hard gamers. But then we've also got loads of artists, and it's just really cool how it's balanced out. I'm really happy about it. Sorry, random tangent. That was a completely random tangent, but it just made me think about it. Oh yeah, Storm, I've got a cuckoo clock in the background. You'll hear it every now and then. Yeah, oh yeah, Dracky, I know exactly the one that you were referring to. Thankfully, that person ended up being an arsehole anyway, so they got booted regardless. But I know who you're referring to. Sai, yeah, the other two if this go well, it's like 98% done. I just need to, you know, polish up the textures. And otherwise, this is perfect. Man, I think Replicant really saved that one more than anything else so far. Replicant really saved that one. And Espy, I'm really glad that you feel that way. And Kitsune. I'm really glad for both of you. What am I making? I'm making Sisu, the dragon from Raya and the Last Dragon. To be fair, Dracky, if I'm gonna be blunt for a moment, I didn't even think it was that well done. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I tried to see the bright side in everyone's efforts, but that one, I did not even think that one was well done. It just looked kind of shit. And it felt shit. Thankfully, like I said earlier, thankfully, like, what probably one of my favourite parts of the prompt was that most people did put in genuine effort, because there were, like, it's to be expected, isn't it, you know? And I understand this, I can't be mad about it, right? It's to be expected, well, there's going to be a lot of people who are like, oh, I want to be in the video. They put in 0 effort so I can be in the video. Yeah, I'm famous now. You know, like, there's a lot of people that do that, and I can understand it. You know, we're all human. There are people that want that, and that's fine, you know. But that being said, with the prompts, the sheer majority of people were chill and put time in. Kev. And Guy, that's fair. I understand that, to be honest. Let's see. The hands one's gonna be really hard to do. It's got like proper You know, I just realised the hands on this look exactly like Scar from The Lion King. I know that sounds really random, but it's really difficult to describe, right? There's something about like the way that they're animated, even in 2D and 3D. It looks really similar. But I think that there's an okay shape for it. In fact, I think that's overall quite okay. She is a very lanky dragon, so it's meant to be this tall and thin. Very lanky. If anything, the neck should just be slightly higher because it's going to get covered in a lot of poof. Excuse me. Scar the Last Dragon. Oh no. Jenna, yes. Well, close enough. Yes. Oh, whoops, that's in the wrong place. There we go. Bear with me, sorry, I'm just like really focusing again. Make that nice and smooth and slender. Yeah, it's like, it's a close call, yeah. It's like, it's close enough, innit? There we go. And I do want to do the same thing on the back legs as well, make that all nice and smoothed in. Hello there, it's Hammered. Welcome, mate. And, Mihal, I have, yes. I have seen the remake. Honestly, didn't like it, but it's probably because The Lion King was my favourite movie as a kid. You know, it's always been my, like, to this day, The Lion King is still my favourite movie now. So, I didn't like the live-action remake at all. Not just because of the faces and the animating, but also it was just, it didn't gel with me very well. Chinese Noodle Lion. That'd be awesome, actually. Maeva, that's a good point, right? Because there are these, there are like known mythical creatures, like the Chinese lion and Chinese horse, which are like Kieran and Quillen and all those kind of things. But what's really cool about those is that they're so down to interpretation. Those mythical creatures vary in style so much. That'd be an awesome prompt. God, can you imagine what Loki would draw? Because Loki's all about that specific theme, you know? Chinese lions. She would love that. And I would love to see what she does with it. Fu Lions, that's what it's called. I specifically disliked the Lion King and the Lady and Tramp remakes. The reason for that is because in both of them, they just felt... There was just certain tones. I don't want to get political, and it is a political topic. There was just certain tones in both movies that felt very forced. One example, one very light example, which I think won't be too toxic, I hope, is that in the Lady and the Tramp remake, the woman was a bitch. She was horrible to her husband. She was just a raging arsehole. And that, in the Lady and the Tramp, like the human woman that is, she was just, ugh. That really spoiled the movie for me. Poor guy was just getting dunked on repeatedly. That made me not like the movie. Other than that, the animation was significantly better. I actually really like the animation in the Lady and the Tramp remake. Meanwhile, other remakes, like Beauty and the Beast, I thought was really nice. I like that one. I liked it a lot. The Lion King. Sorry, might be me speaking a bit too fast. Sorry. And SP, that should go to show how bad it was, or as in how poorly marketed it was. I didn't know either, but like, I really like Disney movies, right? Even the remakes, I'll give them a chance, I'll watch them, right? The Lady and the Tramp, I had no idea it was even out. By the time I heard about it, it was already available to watch. And I would not recommend that one. Yeah, Cosby. There you go. See, guys, it's a thing. It was just really poorly marketed. But, like I said though, the animation was a lot better. It wasn't perfect. You know, I personally prefer cartoons for, you know, talking animals. But it was better than Lion King in terms of visuals. I felt like it's a Disney Plus exclusive. Oh. Yeah, Sai, that's a really good way of putting it, actually. Well, actually, Sai, I agree and I disagree, but I'm not going to say it on stream. I think that's just for the best. I agree and disagree. Like, I completely see what you're saying. But I don't, like, I mean, I've got no problem with you talking about it, by the way. Like, feel free to talk about it, but I'm just gonna, like, withdraw myself. Thumbs. There we go. Oh, wait, she needs to have her feet pointed outwards. Creepy. There we go. She does actually have fairly large feet, or, paws, hands, whatever you want to call it, because her hands are actually opposable. Which is why these look so bulbous. I will make it a little bit smaller, actually, just a bit. Actually, no. Made it too small. There we go. Right, claws. Let's get the claws in. The little clawsies. Gonna have them just be little simple grey ethereal razors. Which is this one here. Foot fingies, exactly. Yeah! Kitsune, I agree. I completely agree with that. Detective Pikachu, I love that one personally. I thought that was absolutely fantastic. But I do agree that not everything needs... Well, I don't know. Some things are nice to have remastered, but then there are some things... I don't know, it's just cartoon, man. I like cartoons because they're exaggerated. That's what I like about cartoon, you know? It's exaggerated, it's different, it's characterized. There's just certain expressions and motions and colours, for example, like in the original Lion King, when Simba sings, you know, "You can't wait to be king," all the visuals. The visuals are something that they did decently in the remake, but it just wasn't the same. It wasn't as childlike imaginative. It was more so just the animals jumping around. And they jumped around very well. I'm not gonna, you know, diss the animation just because it did look really good. But it lacked that, you know, childhood wonder that was the original song. If I will diss one thing, it's be prepared. I understand why that didn't make it in. I know. But I disagree. I'm just gonna simply put it at that. I disagree. Endermite, funny you say that. They actually did. I've not seen that one yet, but I have seen that that's a thing. Yeah, Be Prepared is absolutely fantastic. Be Prepared is like by far my favourite song in the show. And not because of the themes, but just, I don't know, it's hard to say, right? It's not really because of the theme or the topic, it's just the way it's done. It just flows. Oh, I need to make those claws a lot smaller, actually. We'll make those a lot smaller. These ones should also be a lot smaller, come to think of it. Oh, whoops. There we go. Give that a quick little save. Oh, Mine Wolf, Be Prepared didn't make it in because Nazi. And, you know, you absolutely cannot talk about that nowadays. You absolutely cannot talk about that for some reason. Which, again, not going to get into. Personally, I'm a firm believer that, you know, history shouldn't just be expelled and forgotten. I don't think you should glorify it either, but I think people nowadays feel too afraid to mention it, and I think that's wrong. It should be respected, but not afraid of, like, you should be scared of it, if you get what I'm saying. It's tricky, it's such a touchy topic. To be fair, neither did I, Mine Wolf. I never saw it that way either. I just thought it was a damn good song. It was a villain song. There we go. It was powerful, that's what I liked about it. Okay, I'm getting to the hard parts of this now, aren't I? Her face! Oh god, I didn't even occur to me, Sisu's face. This is going to be really, because she's got like such a particular mouth. It's really defined. I'm not sure, I'm gonna have to, oh no, I'm gonna have to like colour in like a whole pre-made mouth to do this right. Ah, what have I set myself into? Oh dear. Yeah. Like I said, let's not dive into the topic too far. All I'm quoting is what people say. I don't agree with it. It could be heavily debated. I just thought it was a good song. I mean, simple as that. Good song. Would listen to it again. Let's see, original Tetris parts. We'll grab the no down to this one. Why is there a live action Tom and Jerry movie? You watch right. Okay, mate. So, spoiler, no. Crap, what's the word? I'm forgetting such a basic word. Disclaimer. I've not seen it, right? I'm betting you, I'll bet you guys anything, that in the new Tom and Jerry remake, it has really subdued violence. I bet it has like next to nothing. Maybe they bonk each other at one point or have like an emotional battle. I bet you there's no physical violence at all. Or very little. I used to love Tom and Jerry. That's another example of like a highly exaggerated thing. A rap battle. You said that Tom and Jerry weren't really in it that much? Really? It's their movie! How are they not in it that much? God damn it. Storm. That's actually Storm. That's a very good point there. That's a really good point. And what did he compare it to? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh, I've actually not seen that, Roger Rabbit. Although I'm happy to see them do more movies like that. I've not seen it, but I'm familiar with like that style. And I was quite happy to see them actually doing that again. Although, if it means that they're not actually in it much, then that's completely pointless and really stupid. Cash grab. Oh, thanks! For the bits, like 5 seconds later. Well, 20 actually, not 5. The weird delayed sound again. Right. I gotta do the head. How am I gonna do the head on her? This is gonna be tricky. Let me think. Because I need to do the... Right, I need to find a picture of her face, like a smiley face. Happy face. Do I show teeth? I am not going to show teeth. Which should actually make it a lot easier then. I was looking at the wrong image. Oh, my chair is scrolling. Scrolling? No, wheeling. My chair's wheeling away. Why do I keep saying scrolling today? Guys, I think I have a problem. Me and my scrolling chair. Oh dear, oh dear. Oliver? Hello! Oh, he's sleeping right next to me. I have unironically accidentally said scrolling chair like 3 times today. I don't know why. I don't know what my obsession with scrolling chairs is suddenly, but there you go. Must be Valheim. What? It's not even to do with Valheim. I don't know why I'm scrolling. Yeah, Storm, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong today. Just everything. The sounds are wrong. I'm saying the wrong things constantly. It's an accident, I swear. Oh dear, oh dear. I need an adult. Oh crap, I am one. I'm screwed. Twitch! Delayed much? Thanks, Jackie. Really, Mava? I actually had no idea about that. That's kind of cool, actually. And not surprising. Right, there we go. That's the mouth synced up again. So actually do the same things it did last time. Right then. Now for the face. For the face, how the hell am I gonna get... Oh, you know what I could do? I could just be really lazy, just slap on that. There you go, guys. There's Sisu. She's done. Close enough, eh? Wait, a little bit closer. There we go. Close enough. Disney Princess Sisu. Okay. I do want to make the nose a little bit sharper. How am I going to do that? The eyes are terrifying. I really hate those particular eyes. And it's ironic how they're considered the cute ones. They're creepier than some of the creepy eyes. Alright, Aurelie, welcome. I've not stopped per se, but I have taken a bit of a break from it. The reason why I'm not streaming on YouTube today with Spore, right, so basically the plan is, right, I've gonna be changing the way I stream a little bit. And that is that a lot of the off games, like Valheim for example, I'm no longer going to stream on YouTube because people just weren't really enjoying it. Now, the promise I made to myself was that I was going to stream Spore on YouTube still, simultaneously as well as Twitch. The reason why I'm not doing it today was because I was in a shit mood earlier, I'll be honest. And I wasn't really in a patient mood. But, in the future, I will be streaming things like Spore simultaneously on both platforms. But then other things like Valheim that people aren't really that used to, I will just stream on Twitch. I'll be juggling it around. It wasn't announced because I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Oh, I'm feeling better now. I'm a lot better now, thank you. Yeah, no, I was just... You know, you get that every now and then. It's like a grumpy mood. That was me today. But I am better now, thank you for asking. Like I said though, I hadn't announced it because I didn't want to like draw attention to it. I would just be working with it over time and just easing it around and figuring out what to do. But I did see that the Valheim streams, as much as I enjoyed them, it wasn't really that well received on YouTube. And I say that, not because of viewership or anything like that, but because a few people who did join were just really rude, to be honest. It's a bit of a shame, really. So I felt like a bit of juggling might be in order. Let me just quickly do this. So yeah, I'm sorry for any confusion. But I will be doing more on YouTube very, very soon. Like, I should have done it today. I'm sorry I didn't do it today. Yeah, exactly, Kitsune, exactly. Like, every now and then you should have one of those days. So originally today, I was actually going to stream something else. I was going to stream an entirely different game, but I thought, like I said, because I was in a bit of a grumpy mood, I thought, we'll just do Sport today, just keep it safe and chill. I'm glad I did. I'm very, very glad. Era, hello! Welcome. Yeah, the YouTube audience is interesting. I've met a lot of great people there, don't get me wrong. I've met a lot of fantastic people, like Storm, like Dark Hollis, many, many more. But there has been a rise in unpleasant people. Now, it's not going to prevent me from streaming there. I will still stream there. But let's say I got overwhelmed. I got a little bit overwhelmed. Let me just check the nose quickly to make sure everything's the way I want it to be. Hello, Dragon Roblox. Welcome, mate. What term do you think is heavily overused without a good reason? Racist. That might be a controversial opinion there, but I think the term racist is heavily used without a good reason. And Storm, yeah, I mentioned your name, Storm, in the context of the good people I met from YouTube. I was complimenting you. No worries, mate, no worries. Oh, my back. Give me a sec. Stretching. I've had some serious back pains recently. Well, yesterday, actually. am so stuck with the eyes. I'm very torn. I know how to do them. It's more a case of like, how am I gonna do them, you know? Like, you got the idea in your head, but you're not sure if it's gonna work out, so you're like really double thinking, etc. What is with twitching? Hold on, what is with twitching with the head? Are there two mouths? Yes, there is. There are two mouths in this, actually. If you didn't see me do it in the toothless creation, what I discovered on toothless creation is that if I use the replicant textureless heads, they are fantastic for the outer covering of the creature. Like, you know, all the face, the lips, the cheeks, etc. But the inside of the mouth is equally as untextured and it's terrifying. So the reason why it's got two mouths is because the outer one is textureless, it will look blue, and the inner one will be pink. It animates a little bit weird in the editor, but it'll be perfect in the texture mode. I can give you a quick little demonstration now. So now that it's like activated, it's not, you know, twitching, you can see how the entirety of the head is white, but the inside of the mouth is pink. It just has terrifying results, occasionally. Yeah, SB, exactly, yeah. Wait, Beck is back? Well, that was a bit of a stretch. Wait, you what, mate? Oh, shut up, Ale. I just realised. And Yumis, exactly. Welcome back, Yumis. Right then, let me... Yeah, that's a point. I must stress, right, that I really don't want to bad talk the YouTube audience because, like I said, there's been a lot of fantastic people. There really, really has been, right? A lot of people I'm happy to meet, and it gives me, you know, it makes me want to stream more in the future, and I will. But Draki makes a good point. There's a lot of younger people. And, guys, you know me. I'm not the most PG person. I don't have kids. I don't like kids. At least I don't like, you know, really, really underage kids who don't know, like, social barriers. Because, of course, I don't. They're underaged. I'm not an appropriate person to leave your kids with an iPad to, you know? I'm really not. So... there were a few times I felt like I was, you know, that YouTuber who they just chuck on the iPad and dump on their kid. I kind of felt like that a few times. And I'm not comfortable with it. Yeah, babysitter. I'm not a babysitter. I'm really not appropriate for it. I've had a few times, right? In good cases, all positive. I've had a couple of times where parents will come to me and tell me about the things that their kids have picked up from me. Such as, what is one example? Crack on, that was one. One guy told me about how their kids like to say crack on because of my streams. Which thankfully is completely fine, you know, as, you know, let's get it, let's carry on, let's crack on, that kind of context. That was funny. Thankfully it was an appropriate one and not something like wanker, which I say a lot. I say wanker all the time. Oh, actually, Jenna, that's a good point. I've also had a lot of people talk about their dead pets, which I couldn't begin to... I couldn't begin to know how to deal with a dead pet. Therefore, I don't want to hear about it from other people, because that's really awkward. And it's difficult, because I don't want to be insensitive and tell them to shut up. That's the worst thing to do. But when they obsess over it, like I had one kid talk about it for like a week. They brought up their dead dog for a solid week. It was really, really uncomfortable. Because you can't tell them to stop. But then, you kind of need to tell them to stop, you know? Oof. Only on YouTube. I'm finishing my tea, by the way, which is why I've stopped creating. Give me a sec. Yumis, it's happened quite a few times. It's happened an alarmingly few times. There we go. Right, my tea's finished. Oliver got in the way, it's now settled. I'm procrastinating on the eyes. I'm going to have such a hard time with the eyes here. But I'm just going to have to dive into it, to be honest. What I'm going to do to make life a little bit easier Actually, let's do like a bit of a trick here. I'm gonna make it black. I'm gonna do that so that it's such a dramatically different colour, so I can really perfectly shape out the eyes using Pandora's Toolbox. Oh god, that's attractive. This is gonna be quite difficult to shape. I might be able to just use one of the pre-made eyes, but I think I'd rather make a like a completely bespoke eye. Yes, I'm neither a babysitter nor a therapist. I'd rather be a friend. And fun fact, people tried to use me for therapy before. That was weird. Again, I am not trained. I have had fans, it's one of those things, right? Because on the one hand, it's a hell of an amount of trust, right? Depending on how sincere they are. You gotta, like, think about the sincerity and if they're actually being serious or not, or just using you. I had one kid, more like teen, who did try to use me for therapy. And let's just say it got much after a while. To the point where they were threatening suicide if they didn't mention them. Didn't talk to them one day. Like, just one day. That got a bit much. Oh, one sec, adjust on my chair. Happy to say that was a long time ago, so that's not like a thing to worry about now. The joys of being a content creator. Hey, Sammy, welcome, mate. That was awful timing. Hello. I'm making dragons. Come join me with dragons. But I think that's enough of that topic, isn't it? Like, in all fairness, as I think that topic's gone like a little bit grim, I'd be happy to move on. In fact, there's a reason why we got there. I can't remember what that reason was. Oh yeah, YouTube audience. What a horrible tangent. I'm so sorry. I am very sorry. Right, so friends. The first way that you make Disney eyes, like Disney princess eyes, is that you make the creature look really pissed off first. You see? You're gonna make it look really, really angry. Big angry eyebrows. And then you just like do extra things and eventually it makes sense. But quite honestly, I'm actually just gonna try and draw these out. Like, there's no other way I can really do this other than just manually draw the eyes out. Yes, Tommy, exactly. I'm making Sisu. I think actually, if I place that behind it, what I might do, if I could place this one black one behind it so it keeps the curvature of the white. Because it's only the eyebrows that are like curved and sharp and such. So if I do that, eyelashes. If I do that, it kind of works. She still looks angry. Then again, she's the last of her kind. I'd be pretty angry as well. That kind of works. I'll keep it in mind in case I ever make Yoda in this game. Excellent, Travis. Excellent. Is that what you look like when you have to take care of children? Oh god. Yeah, sorry, how are you doing today? Oh, whoops. Right, let me see. And then it goes downwards to about here. Proper like Egyptian eyes-ish. Not really, but you know, close enough. Close enough. And we'll do like another little deep pocket of eyelash, which is a very weird thing to say, right around the tear duct area. What a weird string of sentence. That's a weird string of sentence. I've been saying the weirdest things all day today. I don't know what's wrong with me. My scrolling chair, my strings of sentences. Oh, today's been a weird day. Oh dear. And then we just do the rest of our mascara down here. This is really not my turn on the back. Oh, Oliver, you just yawned right in my face. Thanks, cat. Oh yeah, I do love the sort of cat breath. Thanks. Why are you just chewing air? Can you stop chewing air? In my direction. He's like... he's staring at me while chewing nothing. Like, just really intense eye contact. But, well, apparently air is tasty. Stop yawning in my face! Oh, God. And we want to make that nice and thin. Nice and thin. Perfect-ish, kind of. Close enough. She still looks angry, though. It's not quite Disney Princess. She looks very angry. Am I recording? Oh, no, I was not. Hello there, ET3. Welcome, mates. And enjoy the nostalgia. Welcome, welcome. If the cat wants to eat air, you let them. Sorry, it's just the rules. I mean, true. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know. Jelly Beanie, Oliver's aggressively chewing air in my direction. Jackie, do your cats do this? I don't know why, like, he'll just randomly chew on nothing really aggressively for a while. I'm not sure if, like, maybe he's broken. I need a new model. Shmee does it. Is it actually a thing that cats do? I thought Oliver was just weird. I mean, you are weird. Hello. Oliver. That's my hand. Oh, that's the escape key. Hello. Wow. Oh. Okay, you're just knocking things around. Okay, that's better. And now he's in the way. I think he's hungry. Well, Jackie, I'm glad to know that Shmee does it as well. And Edomite, I get what you're saying. Right, I think that's okay for the eyes then. Now then, what colour are our eyes? They're like a brown. But then they're a purple. Are they brown or purple? What the hell? Now they're pink. Okay, apparently Sisu's eyes change colour. I'm going with pink. Like a nice, you know, dark pink. Can I do that with colour spheres? Oh, yes, this one's perfect. As a 3D design artist, do you find it easier to make more traditional looking creatures compared to more modular ones? Oh, that's an interesting question, Travis. So, for what it's worth, I actually got into Spore long before 3D art. If anything, Spore got me into 3D art, if that's like a factor for you. I've been playing Spore for about 12 years versus 3D art, which I've been doing for about 4 years, so a lot less. That being said, I do find traditional looking creatures a lot easier, or at least more comfortable. I've not tried enough modular things. I would like to try more, actually. That would be interesting. Oh, Sommy. And Storm, have a wonderful day, Storm. It's been lovely having you around. And I hope you're doing well, man. I will see you soon. And Vaya, welcome, Vaya. Oh, that's derp looking. There we go. In fact, for this, I do like a bit of a Pokemon style. Now, some Pokemon have the lower half of their eyes a lighter colour. Well, right now, there's like a goat, but it'll look more like a Pokemon in a moment. That's another really weird sentence. Goat Pokemon. think about there. Yeah, anime style eye colouring, exactly. That's about as best I can get it right there, and then if I do like a black one on top. So you can see why I've been using like a dark colour for the creature. Normally I do like a white because it's just easy to see, but you can see why I went for the darker one because now I can outline everything much clearer. She's got very large pupils, doesn't she? Yeah. I don't think the anime style is going to work here. Oh, actually, it might do there. That might work. Oh, that works quite nicely, actually. There we go. It's nice and flat as well. And then do like a really tiny bit of white. That's entirely fair, Travis. And me, I don't mind the question. It was a very interesting question. Yeah, I'd say modular creatures are definitely a weakness of mine. I guess... I think weakness is the wrong word. More like I've not really done it much. So I think like with some practice I could probably, you know, have a decent crack at it. But now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever done like a crustacean sculpt in 3D. That ain't bad. The face is terrifying, but a face aside, those eyes are really nice actually. Ooh, they're actually pretty good. It just the mouth is horrible. Ignore the mouth. Thank you, Kitsune. There we go, that should be fixed. Better, even. And then with their eyebrows, because dragons have eyebrows apparently, did you know that? For the eyebrows, they will be just slightly raised. I think like just a grey would work for them. So maybe like one of these. Because she's like a very pale blue after all. So I think, which one's that? That's 14. I think 9. 10. Oliver? Okay, I thought you should turn off the stream then. And then for the eyebrows, it's very important the eyebrows are a different direction so that she doesn't look angry. Like I want it to look a bit gentle looking. So if I had these risen, like that, that should really sell the illusion and make the eyes look less angry, more, I don't know, feminine, something. So something like that, maybe? And then it kind of tips downwards like this, doesn't it? There we go, kind of like that. And how does that look? Let's make her pale now, because I think it's going to matter a lot more now. Yep, about that shade there. That's pretty good, I like that. Wow. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but those are incredible. And thank you, Vinash. What the hell? I've never done eyes like that. That's uncanny. I think the eyebrows are a bit too light though, but we're gonna stick with them for now then. Right, one thing I do need to fix actually is the cheek over here is just weird. We'll want that to be like a bit more smiley. I think for that, I could probably just get away with a hoop. The donut. She's gonna have little donut cheeks. Yeah, I'm really glad I've just decided to go sports day. I'm on a roll apparently. Like, some of you guys may not have seen that I did a Toothless before this, a Nightfury, and that also had some unusually excellent things going on with it. Apparently I'm on a roll today. Which is a little bit unusual. This is going to be a lot trickier to do. what I'm aiming to accomplish here, this is going to be really finicky, right? What I'm aiming to accomplish here is just have like the cheek, the edge. I don't know what you'd call it. What is the edge of the mouth called? That's that entire area, you know? I just want to have all that covered with this. Corner. Yeah, I think corner's a pretty apt word. Yeah, the corner of the mouth. That's right, actually. How did I not think of that? Oh my god, I'm losing it. There we go. Yeah. Screw corners, we have donut cheeks. I will show off the toothless in a moment, by the way. It's not finished. The toothless isn't finished. It needs better textures, which I plan on doing off camera, but I can definitely show them though. The wings, mate, the wings. They are better. Right, I think that'll work. Now, bear with me here. It'll work like that, so long as I then follow it up with something like this. And just trace the entire mouth. What was Ayo saying? Oh. I just saw the context of that one, just Ayo being a troll. So if I do like that, that might work. Nah, I think it's be a bit of a stretch actually. It's okay if it doesn't work, but I am just trying to budget it. So if this doesn't work, I can always do like a similar thing, just like a lot more parts. The mouth needs to be a little bit like that. She does have like this slightest little blep thing going on. She's not actually a blep, but like that snake shape, you know? Hello there, Red. Welcome. Yes, ball stream. That's a bit scuffed. That's not at all what I wanted. But I'm trying anyway. Nah, that's just... actually, that kind of works. How does this look? Let's just try it. It's possible. Oh, it's actually possible. That works. You see what I mean with the cheek, with the corner? The donut cheek corner cleft area? Cleft. It needs work, but it's doable. You guys want to see what toothless look like? Or stretching. One sec. There we go. Lovely sound effects for you all. As my spine cracks. So the textures on this are not finished, and I can't see because Oliver's in the way again. Give me a sec. I'm doing a little trick here. Oh, no, that one. What texture did I use last time? I think I used... It wasn't that one. I think it was this one. There we go. I actually can't see, so you're kind of like stuck with Oliver for now. The Oliver angle. I'm like looking at my stream to change windows. There we go. This is toothless. It just needs work on textures, that's all it is. But in terms of body and build and everything, I'm super happy about the wings. Now, to put this one into perspective for you guys, did you just... bloody molting poo head. To put this one into perspective, here's my previous one, as a comparison. Where it's like very hunched, he's got feathery wings. His face is terrifying. This is the old one. And here's a new one. Which I'm extremely happy with. I just plan on changing the textures up a little bit to look a bit more, you know, less flat. Thank you, Vinesh, and Tommy, thank you both. I was thinking about doing an alpha one, yeah, for the glow. I definitely could, I think. I think I could get away with it. But yeah, happy with that. Very, very happy. Right then, back to the face. In fact, let me think. I would, do I want to keep that? I do kind of want to keep that. I want the face to be like relatively flat because she doesn't really have much curvature. Like it's really super simple and smooth, her design. The design's very subtle, which Spore does subtlety about as well as a brick to the wall. So it's kind of tricky. We're gonna stop at 6. Let me think. I don't know. Fun fact, so Kev and I were discussing a lot about my streams recently and just like how I can just, you know, be here more often. And one thing that Kev and I agreed on was that I could start starting the streams a little bit later and ending later. Ending at like maybe 7, for example. Normally I end at 6. Now, that's a great idea and that's going to be the plan, is I start ending at 7 instead. Except we now raid 4 days of the week. So the only day I can end late, is Tuesday. Didn't really think that one through, did we? So I guess I'll be on for like a little bit longer, maybe like another, 15, 30 minutes. If it comes down, I'll jump off, because we do have a raid today. But I would like to start, well, that's what like Kev and I agreed on, is I'm going to start ending streams a little bit later. Don't know how yet, but that's the plan. Hello Amber, welcome. And Frozen Diner, sorry I missed you mate, thank you for the follow. Okay, so far that's looking quite decent. Oh, is that... Nope, cool. Right now I'm just spending most of my time just shaping the head as much as I can. Actually, I think I can't actually, I just realised the more I do that, the more it will be uncanny and overkill. So I think that's okay for now then, the way it is there. The cheek looks really weird until it's textured. It'll look fine when it's textured properly. Thank you, Gee. Her horn. The horns. Screw doing them properly. The horns are just gonna have to unfortunately be, like, basically coloured. Base coloured, excuse me. In fact, for that, I'm just gonna use this. Nope. There. This. Thank you, SP. So kind of like that, I think. So she actually has like all these little magical runes and such on her unicorn antler horn thing. But let's be honest, it's Spore. I'm not going to be doing mystical runes and such everywhere. I can't. So just having like a simple little horn will have to do, unfortunately. Kieran, yeah. The trusty spike, exactly. Oliver. To you too, mate. How do you always perfectly block things with your tail? Every time, he just knows, like, the most ideal way to curve his tail to block everything. And again, that's my hand. Oliver. Oliver. And again, stop. How do you do this? Can't see. Okay, close enough. Oh yes, more yawning in my face, thanks cat. And more air chewing. Here we go again. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he's probably doing it on purpose, yeah. I think he's hungry. Oh, Oliver, you're being so damn adult. Okay, fuck you. Be right back, guys. Guten Tag. I am putting jumper on. Give me a sec. So, fun fact. As soon as I stood up, not only did Oliver launch himself off the desk, but Luna materialised out of nowhere. Now, not only were they both just, you know, rapidly running into the kitchen, but once I dished, Luna was just sat in the hallway just looking at me judgmentally. So she raced into the kitchen with Oliver, but then she just took a step back and judged me. I have such lovely cats. Right. How am I going to do the main? Oh, this is going to be the hard part, isn't it? Let me think. I think for the main, I've got an idea. Where's the fur parts? Where are the fur parts, actually? I've not used them in so long, I've forgotten where the fur parts are. Do I even have them installed? I surely would. Should. I don't? Wait, what? No, it's a detail part, right? There they are. Cats are fantastic, they really are. Fantastic paint in the butt. Right. This is going to be a challenge. But I think this might be just the most eloquent way of doing this. Oh, wait, let me just do that there. Now, this will either look really good or really bad. We will find out which one soon. Now, it's either doing it like this, or like matted and hairy, or doing it as like giant, ugly clumps. I'd rather do it this way. Speaking another language. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, Guy. God damn it. I thought you meant me. I got really concerned there. Like, wait, did I just suddenly like turn German? I did say Guten Tag earlier. Kitsu, that's a really aggressive good morning. Jesus. Oh god, sorry, camera spin. Jenny Beanie, can you imagine that? I would love that. Oh man, if I could speak a second language, just imagine if at the end of the stream I just suddenly went like full on different language. That'd be such a good troll. Absolutely zero context, zero explanation. Just you know, just that's how it is. I'd love that, not gonna lie. I wish I could speak another language, man. There'd be so many opportunities to troll with the second language. It's like I mentioned before, right? Honestly, the funniest thing for me is when people like go native and swear in a different language. I love that. Just learn Finnish. Isn't Finnish like one of the hard languages to learn? When I've followed someone on Spore, right, who has a lot of Finnish adventures, and let's just say I've tried pronouncing a lot of it, and it didn't go very well. Yeah, I think Saga remembers that one actually. That one stream where I just tried, what was it? I played a Finnish adventure and I tried speaking it, like, phonetically, this entire Finnish thing. Okay, how's that looking so far then? Okay, honestly, this is scuffed. Well, it looks better when it's textured. Oh, but it feels really scuffed. Oh, honestly, I hate it. Nah, I don't like that at all. Okay, this is okay. I can go with like a bit of a hybrid idea. I can use these to like get the majority of the volume and color, of course, because like there's like a lot of bald spots. I can use this to get the overall volume, and then use the hair parts to actually, you know, turn it into hair. I think that might have to be like the solution. And it does get like really poofy up here, doesn't it? In fact, that's probably more like it, to be honest, in terms of volume. And how does that animate? That's, ooh, for animation. Oh, it's okay when she stands still. The normal detail part people use for fur? Oh, actually, that's a good point, because I have... Oh, actually, yes, because I have the replicants version. That could work. This one. No, you meant the other one, didn't you? You meant the... Oh, I know which one you meant, but I prefer this one. Although that was a good shout, I now know which one you're referring to there, Red. You meant the hair ligamites, didn't you? Oh, it's on me. The beard ones is really good, but they texture like garbage. Which is a shame, because they'd be fantastic if they didn't texture like garbage. Yeah, it'd be a really good part if it, you know, worked properly. How do these look when textured? Now, normally, so generally speaking, these parts here look very brown when they're textured up. But because I'm using a replicant version, this should just be flat. Completely flat coloured. Let's have a look. She's got like a Karen haircut. There you go. She's got a ponytail. Oh, she really is a Disney princess. Look at that, man. I can imagine her like being blonde and just like speaking like Sommy's weird accent that she does sometimes, like the impression. Valley Girl, that's it. She looks like a Valley Girl princess. Anyway, so you can see how it's like a very, very blank, like my mind right now. So yes, that could work. I just realised something. The fact that I look like a Karen goes to show how great the eyes are. Mate, no joke, honestly. The fact that I'm actually pulling off a Disney princess look is... I'm actually kind of impressed about that, I'll be honest. Again, don't mean to toot my own horn, but... there's a point here, you know? The eyes, I've never done eyes that good before. They're better than some of the ZBrush eyes I've done. Did I evolve in Spore? I feel like it. Pun not intended. Ah, balls, go away. A dragon kraken would be realistic. Would it be realistically... Hold on. Would be terrifying, I agree. I mean, you think about it, Karens already are dragons, so you'd be like extra screwed. Oh no, I just saw that. Hold on. Nice little... That's a little singular tuft. Right there. Or maybe like that. Oh god. Oh, it's actually not bad. That's the worst part. Oh dear, oh dear. Sisu, what's happened to you? You were so sweet in the movie. And now you're a raging bitch. There we go. Let's do that. And I will be doing a little bit what I was doing earlier. I'm going to add like, I'm not sure if I'll use like the hair parts or the whiskers from Creepy and Cute, but I will add like little fluffy parts here and there to make it not look, you know, just like big, you know, grouped up things. That's 10 out of 10 English. You know what I mean. I will like try and mess this around. I feel like this song is talking to me with an anime girl, and it's making me very uncomfortable. It is! Little kawaii girl. Tweak it, that's the word. I am doing such a bad job at English today. I mean, I know that's normal, right? But still, like, it's exceptional today. In my scrolling chair, my strings of sentence. Did the music just scream? Thank you, Kitsune. I love you too. You're specu. I'm kind of feeling like that this main is like a bit too glorious for her. I mean, it kind of works actually, but it feels a bit. Oh God, she's fucking majestic. Look at that. She's a right Chinese dragon, a Chinese lion dragon. God damn. It's a bit too much, but I'm gonna keep it though. It's Spore, you know. It's probably the best we're gonna get with this. If it was any less, it would just be naked. True, Vinish. Thank you, Jelly Beanie. Jelly, do you prefer Jelly or Gabby? She looks like a rock star. She kind of does, actually. Right then, and then we want a couple of smaller tufts all around up here. Gabby's fine? Okay, I'll try to remember. Gabby. Okay, that ain't too bad. She is skinny. But then again though, she actually is skinny. Well, we can make her a little bit larger. Like, proportionate to her to her incredible mane, she is really thin. There we go. That's more like it. The legs will remain skinny because that's actually how she is. She's got like very, very dainty legs. Let's go ahead and save it. My back. And let's see how it's like with some basic colours. Or just, you know, the flat colours. That ain't too bad. It's just a shame that... oh yeah, that's actually not too bad. I quite like that. That does look pretty good, actually. It's just a shame that it animates like garbage. Hydrate. Oh, I forgot my water. No! Okay, I'll just do what Oliver does, and I'll hydrate on air. Alright, I'll just lick the air for a while. Chew the air. Somi, Honestly, that was just luck. Majority of the time, things do just go all over the place, but that time it was just luck that it didn't get affected. Sorry, I can't give you a more, you know, helpful answer. If anything, I'd say that just needs to be. Oh, whoops! That just needs to be a little bit like that, which I know is like the best adjective in the world. Right. Otherwise, she needs all of her little fray bits. I don't know what a fray bit is, but there you go then. All the whiskers. Oliver will teach me the way. Yes, he'll teach me how to chew air. This music is so happy. I love it. And her hair is actually a little bit messy, so we'll do like some little these bits here and there. Amber. What you just said there reminds me of like that one, I can't remember, I think it was Mindwolf. Someone posted a picture, a caption the other day in Media General. General Media even. Media General. And it was about how in the English language, you can turn any, what was it they said? You can turn any noun into a verb if you try hard enough. And some of the examples, like, what was it? One of them was like velociraptoring around the house, and it did actually make sense. He's just gonna velociraptor around the house. Like, you can imagine it, right? You can ascertain meaning out of that sentence. I love that. Our language is so scuffed. Like, technically scuffed isn't even a word. I mean, I think it is now. Like, it wasn't a word originally. Oh no, of course it was. Like, scuffed up shoes. You know what I mean. Like, that's now become, like, something a lot more known. Ah! I can sentence how I want to think. Exactly. Because our brains make do. Right, I think this will work quite nicely for the main. Velociraptoring is now a word of my vocabulary. Good, excellent. Do it. Velociraptor all your days away. Y'all ever just T-Rex? Hey, every day, man. Our brains do brain logically, but English doesn't logic logically, so brain makes do. Yep, and the exact response to that was, I hate how much that makes sense. And I'm inclined to agree. Ooga Booga's behind you. Hey, you're right. And that is why, whenever somebody and I describe things as her, that's why it works. So you know what we mean. You can ascertain it. Your brain does the thonk. Hello there, Bangcom. Welcome, mate. This is Spore. This is Spore with mods. I'm playing Spore Galactic Adventures with the Dark Injection mod and a few other things. So that's why the editor looks so different. Is because it's Dark Injection is like a very large conversion mod, and it makes the creature editor just bigger and better. It allows you to make some really crazy giant creations. Just into baryonyx a lot. Oh dear, oh dear. Right now, I am making Sisu from the latest Disney movie, Raya and the Last Dragon. Is it compatible with Mac? I think it is. I'm fairly sure it is. I think so. I don't know, but I do know that the modder has that in mind a lot, compatibility, so it probably is compatible with Mac. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. There we go. I'm quite happy with this. the last thing I need to do is the tail. The tail, I've got no idea how I'm going to do this bit, because it's actually kind of colourful. Let me see, it's got like a bit of... Oh, actually, I've got a perfect idea. I have the perfect idea. And this is all I need for it. I'm using the replicant version of the fairy wings. So they are textured, not textureless, but they are not animating. So these will not function as wings. They will only have the appearance of the wings, but it will keep all the textures as well. So it'll actually like be, you know, pink and colourful and such. Oh, dude, this never occurred to me. Think of all like the aquatic things you can make with fairy wings. God, Sai is such a legend. There we go then. That's the tail done. I thought that'd be the hardest part. As well as the face. Right, get that save. And then we'll colour it in. And the colours are going to be quite tricky here. I've got a feeling the colours are going to be quite scuffed. But we'll find out though. Oh, by the way, regarding Dark Injection, let me help you out one moment. Oh, what's the link? What is the link? Give me 1 second, please. Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere I have my little list. I want to give you a link directly to Dark Injection, right? Because it's such a popular mod that there are a lot of fake versions. And I don't want you getting a fake version. So if any of you guys are interested in getting Dark Injection, is this the one? No, that's not the right page. Give me a second. Here it is. If you want to get Dark Injection yourself, this is the correct link. There we go. So, Bancom, if you need it, there you go. Oh, yes, give me a sec. Alright, there we go. You're very welcome. Yeah, no worries at all. I really hope you enjoy it. Right, back to this. Colours. Right. This is where it's going to get tricky. This is going to be quite challenging. She's got like a very vibrant dark teal kind of colour, like a turquoise. Something like that, I think, but it's like a bit of a stripy turquoise. So I think... God damn you guys and your pteranodonning. Right. I'm at a loss. You guys are amazing. You're weird. You're so weird. Followed by this is a very delicate lilac colour. Yeah, SB's nice. It's a brand new movie. It's just come out very recently. The dragon design is not a spoiler. It's been in all the trailers and all the promotions, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. But yeah, it's a really, really nice design. Ah, that backfired. Crap. I did do one thing quite wrong, and that is the colour of the mane. Because I used the textureless parts, it means I can't change them like I was originally going to. That's going to be really difficult. What I can do is make this white, as originally planned, like a nice white-blue colour. Oh god, Kitsune. You guys are broken and it's wonderful. Yeah, me too! Gabby, me too! It definitely makes for a nice change, doesn't it? And I really like the way they portray Sisu in the movie. I'm not going to talk about it too much, because for me, it was not what I expected. so I don't want to give you an impression. But I really liked just the way they handled her character. It was very refreshing. It was very refreshing. Right, I haven't got a choice here. I think I'm going to have to make this a bit of a... I don't think I can make the colours perfect. Just because Spore. So I'm going to try go for like a bit of a balance. Me too, Amber. That kind of works there. And then for that, we could use... What about that, actually? Give me a sec. Maver, goddamn. Isn't it too blue? It's hard to say because in a lot of the promotional art, she's blue. But then in some scenes, she's turquoise. It's tricky. I think having the base blue would work, and then having maybe this could be the turquoise. Like that? Hold on. Like that, maybe? Let's give that a go. It could be the lighting. That's wrong. That's bad. Maybe that. Or that. Oh, it's 6:30. Right, I think I'm just going to have to do the texturing off camera, to be honest, because this feels like it's going to take a long time. Oh, actually, that might work. This might work. Loading. Oof. Well, that made her look very messy. She looks like she's got in a paint fight. Alright. I think this will take some nitpicking. This is going to take a while to do. So just like Toothless, it's just going to have to wait. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. That's okay though. I mean, to be fair, I'm just happy with how it looks. The face in particular was the thing I was really worried about, and I think the face looks a lot better than I expected, so I'm really happy about that. And Guy... Good. There we go. So I'll do the colours. I'll do the colours off camera. But otherwise, that's Sisu. Good old happy Sisu, looking majestic and glorious. And for those who missed it earlier, I will show you Toothless. We did that one as well. I finally made a new Toothless. Again, I'll be doing the colours off camera because it sucks right now. Loading. Loading. There we go. There's Toothless so far. Again, like I said, colours will be done properly later because you can't really see his face properly. But the wings look a lot better. I love the wings. And yeah, happy. I'm really happy with this today. I know it took a long time to make these two, but hey man, I think they look pretty good to be honest. Otherwise, so guys, it is 6:30. I do have a raid in about 30 minutes. I've been pushing it quite late this time, so I'm gonna have to head off. I really hope everyone enjoyed themselves, and just thank you for the company. It's been really nice. I will be back on tomorrow. I don't know what game yet, but I will be back on tomorrow. So you can count on that at least. At least I really, really intend to be back on tomorrow. Yeah, more Spore in the future, absolutely. So otherwise, guys, no, guys, sorry. Otherwise, guys, thank you very, very much for putting up my terrible English today. There's Discord, there's Twitter. Oh dear. I'll see you in a bit. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful day.